and I'm sorry for that. I've been sick for like almost 2 weeks now. It's been really lovely. Not really. So my voice is back now, and I've healed enough that I don't feel like I need to spend all day every day sleeping, which is really very nice. So let's open up with a big booming game, and then just let me talk about some stuff while we're going at this. So, today, tomorrow, and Monday I will be streaming. Those are the only days this week I'm going to be able to. I am working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then on Friday I got some family stuff that it's Friday and the weekend. I got family stuff that's going to need to get done. And then next week I will probably be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but I can't guarantee that because I don't know what my hours are for next week yet. So you know, yay, and all that goodness. Crap. I guess I'm gonna wander towards the middle of the map. We should have enough support on the one side, assuming all of our heavy tanks that are supposed to go over there actually do. Okay, fine. Thank you for letting me do this. Could go and pretend to be a heavy tank. I don't really want to because I do have a mission that says destroy things while not spotted, so I do enjoy using this thing as a heavy tank though. It is really beautiful as that. I really wish I played the game back when it was a heavy tank. It used to be the tier 10 heavy tank, and I really I wanted to see what the game was like back then. But, oh well, I'm obviously not playing then, so what's the point in one? You know, guys, this is a crazy thought, but if there's 3 of you in one spot, you're probably not going to be as effective, seeing as you guys are most effective spread out. No, it's really very weird, but okay. If I can get shots on the guys over there. Well, oh, come on, up over the ridge. Oh, you know you want to. No? Fine. Just fine then. Now 7 in front of us. Don't really care about that. Wait! Oh, it just occurred to me there are 2. Oh. It just occurred to me there are 2 E100s decided to go the other way. Oh, that's less than cool. That is actually really very not helpful. Well, we're winning. But seriously, if we weren't winning, there would be a serious issue. Have to get lit here soon. No? Okay. I'll take it then. Oh, that shot. I couldn't get an outline, and it didn't occur to me that to just shoot through the bush. This is my first game of the day, so I might be not awake for a little bit. I am sorry about that. It will get better over time. As I wake up, crap, literally guys directly behind us. Gotta swing around and deal with these guys. Well, that was a horrible shot. Let's just forget that happened. We're gonna chalk that up to being very, very tired. I don't know. I'm not actually very tired, but I am tired, so we're gonna chalk that up too. The engine is damaged. Tracks up. Am I gonna get? No. I didn't think they were gonna give me another shot, but you know, maybe. So both of our E100s needed to go to the 0 line, but they didn't. And because of that, we lost this whole side. Now, I don't know why we lost this side. Considering all the firepower that was over here and all the firepower I put in over there, we should not have lost that side at all. Because that's what, like 2,000 damage that I put into this side of the board. Oh no, that's not right. Carnarvon was over on here, but still, that's still like 1,300 damage over on that side. This is a significant chunk of their health. But you know, whatever. It is what it is, and first games of the day, and I guess it doesn't really matter because I forgot to turn on my personal reserves. So obviously that's the reason. We're just gonna chalk it up to that. 100% crew experience for 4 hours. Yeah, let's. Oh no, that's 100%. No, we'll do 200%. And this for the bonus for experience. And seriously, am I out of the other one? I guess I am. Okay, well, we'll do that then. Okay, so how horrible was this battle? Could definitely have been worse. Yep. Yeah, top damage on team. No, I'm not surprised about that. Where's our second E100? Got one shot off. Sigh. Oh well. It happens. I could have done more damage to that game if I'd hit the freaking bulldog. We're gonna jump into something else for a little bit. Let's do a Tiger 2 mission. WoT, top of the board. So yesterday I was playing games with Ronick and Mace, and every time we played tier 8s, we were getting like a tier 9 game, but it wasn't like all tier 9s. It was literally like 3 or 4 tier 9s tops. Most of the time it was 1 or 2 tier 9s on the in the game, and a lot of the time we were getting tier 8 games. It was really amazing matchmaking. We did that for 2 hours just because it was such amazing matchmaking. Why stop, right? And then finally our luck started to change, and that's where we're like, okay, it's probably bedtime now. No artillery, no tank destroyers. I guess I'm going. I was thinking briefly about going up to that hill, but I really do need to hold the other side because I don't think anyone else is going to. Why our Oni is heading over this way, I don't know. He's not going to make that hill before that battle's over. No, he might. Well, as you can see, we have found the majority of the enemy team. There's only 3 tanks that could possibly be over here. And because of the fact that they don't really have a backline, really, Mr. KV5, what were you expecting to do? Really, M6? Oh, I put that into his tracks. Give me a shot. Oh, he's not gonna give me a shot. He's gonna give me a shot in the side here. Be worth it. I get a shot in the back. Oh, what's this looking at you? Yeah. Suddenly realizing you're not going to have any friends. Actually, I'm kind of hoping that the KV-85 thinks he can come up behind me. Come on, Mr. KV-85. Yeah, you decide to round that corner. See how well this works out for you. Nice. 2 is... I don't know what this is trying to do. Oh, I'm gonna get shot by them once again. This is an awkward position I put myself in. Thank you. Oh, I can't see the IS. Or IS. Yes, it's an IS over there. It's in disguise as an M6. I'm gonna get shot in the back by the mutts in a second. Seriously, that's not... I see. That was not what I expected. I guess he thought he was unspotted. I don't get that one. Cool. Oh crap, T-29. Shot him in the freaking gun mantle. If I shot him in the hull, everything would have been fine. Oh, I'm seriously pissed at myself. Oh man. Oh, let's watch the Centurion take apart this KV-4. Who's not gonna pay attention? Oh, he's gonna drive off the cliff. Okay, don't think that was worth it. But to each their own, right? I-6 is gonna get shot here, or not. I-6 is going to shoot the Centurion in a second. Centurion should be dead in a couple seconds. Yeah. That wasn't how I expected him to die, but that's pretty much what I expected to happen. And that is game. I'm not going to watch this KV-85 die. He's not going to be able to kill these guys. Okay, well, that could have gone better. Definitely could have gone better. So pissed at myself. A, that one shot on the M6 was just stupid. And B, I should have just charged that KV-85 long before he died. I should not have let him I should have just taken the shots in the back from the mutts, killed the KV-85, pulled back into cover from both of them, and then I could have taken out the Churchill at will, and then the mutts would not have been pumping rounds into my back the entire time because I wouldn't have been exposed against a rock. Like a moron. But it's okay. I'm not awake yet. Oh, I'm also not telling anybody they're on YouTube, which is also very much something I should be doing. Okay. Nose is going crazy. It's irritating me to no end. Yes, you two go scout. That's a great idea. Well, there's no arty on this map, so I'm gonna wander up to the normal heavy spot. And, yeah, it should be okay. Prefer not seeing the enemy T-29 going all down, but we'll see how that works out. And yeah. How an OI is going to get a scout medal, I don't know. 90% positive that's not possible. Now I've seen, like, you know, other slow tanks get scout medals, but not on this map. If we're on Malinovka, and they could just drive straight across that field, and then of course die, but drive straight across that field, then sure, maybe a scout medal would happen. But not here, not on this map. Let's see, can I get a shot into this mod one? I'm not going to be able to. Also, I can't see him. Which does generally help. Ooh, look, a Ripper patent. Does he have anyone else with him? Ooh, a mod 1. Ah. Good shot for the Ripper patent. I'm not gonna... Oh. Man, actually hitting this guy would be very, very helpful. I'm gonna back off because I don't have as much support as I would enjoy. And so I can't be as far up here as I might want to be. Oh, yeah, sure, Mod 1. You go drive out into a really bad location. Oh no, the T-29's not gonna... Yeah, the T-29 gotta get up there. Okay, well... Can't do anything about that then. Tiger 1 in the back, pretending to be a medium tank. I mean, I guess he's in a Tiger, so... anyone who doesn't drive them a lot may think they're kind of in a medium tank, because it kind of is a medium tank in a lot of ways. It's... What? Oh, God. How did he get to there before I could light him? Oh, right, no commander. My bad. I forgot. So I'm not fixing the commander, because generally I'm going to end up brawling anyway. So I don't see the point in fixing the commander. Now, yes, it would have got me another shot in on the Tiger just now. As it turns out, he's going to come up to me anyway. And I'm worried about, like, my gunner getting taken out later on, and then not having the kit for him. Come on, I6, I need you to come over this ridge just a little bit more. Ow. It was not helpful. Oh. That's definitely not helpful. Thank you. I'm just gonna put my back over here, or put my front over here. Actually, I think I might just... No, this is probably suicide, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, no. Never mind. If the super Pershing was still in full health, I definitely would have gone over that ridge right there. With super Pershing not on full health, that was never going to work out the way I wanted it to. So we're gonna have to push these guys. Hi. You forgot about me. I'm okay with you forgetting me personally. Okay, well, I guess I'll take that. Oh crap, there's work behind me. It probably wouldn't have mattered, but it still pisses me off that I lost that fight. IS-6 was good enough to not show me anything I could really get a shot on him at, unless he was certain he could get the kill. I was really, really hoping to bounce that last shot. I may have overrated my... I was trying to give him a shot like this at my turret so that, or rather like this, so that this was a decent angle, and this was a little bit of an angle, and I think I over-angled it, and he just penned through the side of my turret. Which is probably what happened, and it just, it frustrates me. Have we won a game yet? Nope. No, I don't think we have. That's special. That's what that is. That's special. Can I play World Tanks on the PC? Well, I'm trying to play World Tanks on the PC. I guess can I play it is a matter of opinion right now. I'm not frustrated at myself at all. Nope. Yes, very much actually. But that's okay. Breathe and get through it, right? This is a tier 9 game, but I'm still gonna head up to the hill. Hopefully I get some backup. Where's that? Yeah, okay, so I guess I am getting... Oh. So, hi. That was maybe not your smartest move. Yeah. So speaking about smart moves, that was maybe not yours either. Sorry. Been sick and my nose is starting to run. First time in like, you know, like all day my nose is running, and it's right now. Of course it is. Oh, I need to not be here. Panther, that shot was interesting at best. Yes, you just wander right back out into my line of fire there, Mr. Panther. Okay, if the M103 is going to go this hard, then I really need to here and track a mutts apparently. Yes, the Tiger and the Panther could be shooting at my lower plate. Oh, he's not there anymore. Setting. But that range, I was really hoping that they would just miss, and I think they did. That's my lower plate anyway. Oh, that would have been really nice if that hadn't been right there, and I hadn't just clipped, you know, just nicked that. Well, it blew his tracks off. I guess spine damage I'll have to take. What are you doing, Centurion? Yeah. We got plenty of time to get to that cap. I don't think the Larian could have hit that shot. If he was a British arty, maybe. But he may have been able to splash me. There's no way he was going to actually land that shell on me. I like the fact that I'm running out of ammo. It means I've fired a lot of shots. At least 8. Did I fire? I must have fired actually a couple more, because I know I've knocked a couple tracks off instead of killing people, which was depressing at best. Panther 88 is way over there. I do not want to come in from the same angle as everybody else. For the reason that I can't get any decent shots off on the front of the TN-M5, if I come in from the same angle as everybody else, he's just going to be looking at me the same way he's looking at everybody else. So we're going to try and roll around the back of him. Now the only thing I really have to worry about is the Panther 88. And really, it's no threat if he's way over there. Now that he's dead, he's even less of a threat. So TN-5 is looking the other way. E1, that's also probably looking the other way. Hi! Oh, sorry, Mr. I-6. Easy kill and 30,000 damage. Woot! Cool, I will take that game. See, all I need to do was play the S3 and I was going to win the game. That's totally what was going on. Yep. Steel wall. Okay, I'll take that. Those scout tanks at the beginning, by the way, that is just free damage. If you are going to play a scout tank and you're going to scout the hill on Hemmelsdorf, never, ever, ever sit up there. That is the worst possible place you can be as a scout tank. Now, if the hill's been captured already by your team, then by all means, go up there and snipe from it. But never try and be one of the attacking force that takes the hill. That is never going to end up well for you. Even if the enemy force is extremely small up there, you're still going to take hits you don't want to be taking early on in the game. As a scout tank, the longer you can go without taking a hit, the more deadly and the more assassin-like you can be in the later game. And the AMX 1390, for example, is an amazing assassin. Once you get past about 5 minutes into the game, that tank can really just morph into this ultra medium tank that will walk through enemy tanks as long as they don't know you're there before you start firing. And being up on that hill in a light tank is always going to mean you're going to take damage you don't need to be taking. Now, if you want to get scout, if you're looking for lights, then like do your job as a scout kind of thing, that's perfectly fine. Go up to that hill, swing the front end of your tank around so you're pointing back down the hill, and sit and wait for the first few enemy tanks to come up. You can generally have the grace period of 2 or 3 seconds before you need to gun it back down the hill before you shots start coming in on you. So if you want to go up there and spend 2 or 3 seconds after you light the first tank, just wait and see if anyone else shows up. That's fine. You might still get shot. What I recommend really is you just cool. Thank you, Mr. Puff the Dragon. So I recommend is that you go up, you get lights off whatever you can before you get lit, and then just bolt. Cut and run is the best thing you can do as an artillery. Wow, I'm not distracted by the game at hand at all. Cut and run is the best thing you can do as a scout tank in the early portions of any game, most of the time. Now, once you start getting into the later games, you can start doing more things, but early game, cutting and running is your friend. If you're going to end up in my way, please don't be in my way. You do not want to get hit by this KB2 in the side. Oh, good, beautiful, I've made it. So we're just going to give this Tiger 1 some unfortunate news. Or we're going to do something stupid and shoot into the back of Dead Cromwell. Really? It's almost as bad as my shot. Seem to be up here more or less alone. I'm going to have to assume. I was going to say for a second, I'm going to have to assume friendlies take him out, but I really need to take him out myself. Oh, I'm going to get shot in the back if I'm not careful. I guess I'll take that. Can't do anything about it. Okay. He just can't keep me permatracked here. Or not. Yeah. At this point in time, I can't do anything at all unless he bounces. In which case, I will gladly. Hi. If he shot into my turret right then, I was probably dead. He didn't. Oh, I'm dead now. No way I'm doing anything. Gotta give you two in my back. If both tigers had come around me at the same time, I would have just been dead. I expected some support, but apparently I was too busy yapping away about light tanks and not concentrating on the fact that they severely outnumbered us in heavies. Though how we managed to lose the other side of the board after the fact that it was probably only me and two other tanks holding that side, I don't know, but we did. So, yay. Also, if that first shot had not landed inside a dead Cromwell, that probably would have gone better. Yeah, at least a little bit better. Anyways, if you want to join my platoon, or if you want to platoon up with me, send me a message in-game and I will send you an invite. That's how this works. Oh, wow. Tiger 2 is just not having a good day today. Let's switch out to another tank and go and drop a game in this. I really desperately want to play my British Arty at some point today, and I probably will, even if stream doesn't like it so much. And that is because I'm literally like 6,000 experience away from 6,000 away from the tier 9 British artillery, and so I can buy it and outfit it today. I think I might not be able to outfit it, but anyways, so I'm really excited about that, and I can't wait for that to happen. I've been grinding that tank for a long time, and I love it to death. And we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy the next level as much as I've enjoyed this level. Oh lord, we have a tier 5 and tier 9 game. Yep. This is going to be awesome. No, it's going to be death. So pretty much, I'm not going to expect the T1 to do anything, because unless he's shooting at a medium tank or a light tank, I don't think he can pen a whole lot. I guess he can pen the Centimeo. Or they just whatever. Yes, I know that's not its actual name, and I just don't care enough to remember what its actual name is. But, oh well, we will go and we will attempt to hold this side. As long as the E1 doesn't show up in front of us, we're probably going to be okay-ish. If I can set up a side scrape, that would be amazing. I can hold this corner against pretty much anything after that. My worry is the fact that we have most of our tanks coming down to this bottom side, and we don't know where the E1 is yet. The E1 is going to be a big swing factor in this particular game. If he appears in any place that we have sufficient defense, so both our scout tank and our fail tank are way at the back. This is unfortunate at best. Nothing else set up besides great. T29 took big damage, getting to position where he was pretty effective actually. For some reason he decided to knock people down, and so he got dead. Yay. Do not want to shoot friendly in the back, but might happen accidentally at some point. We're gonna have to see who. I'm shooting at the wrong part of this. Should just be shooting this P in the turret. The Tiger P, that is. I'm trying not to get shot by that guy. Seriously? I don't. We have a problem with base.
I can't see the target.
AT7. I understand where you're trying to go, but yeah. Well, I'm not gonna have a 60% win ratio after this game. I might. We'll see. I don't know. I don't remember how many games I've played in this thing so far, so it may hold up through this game, but this is going to be a loss. My job is, at this point in time, is just to get any and all damage in I can. I managed to screw that shot up really very badly. What are you doing? I understand you're in a comet and everything. But You're not looking down on me, so that is not going to work the way you want it to, sir. So, I guess I've managed to drive to the point where you're looking down on me. Yes, probably silly on my part. I do have to get closer, so not really any choices in the matter. Seriously? Oh, okay. Upper plate. Not surprised it didn't pin. Okay, I'll take that. Gonna get Sean behind here in a couple seconds. Oh, if I clip this guy, I might get a defender. Obviously, that ain't gonna happen. Oh. If I could have hit that guy, then the defender would have given me enough experience that, you know, the courageous resistance would have been worth it. So I didn't shoot the mutts. That's 150 damage from him ramming me. Wait, did nobody else ram me? That's really sad. Okay, well, that makes me happy, I guess. Yeah. Cool. So we're gonna form a platoon, it looks like. Anybody else who wants to join, just go ahead and send me a message in game, and I'll send you an invite. And if we get more than 2 people who want to platoon, and I get I get a couple more messages, kind of thing, then every second or third game, I'll just rotate people out, and that way everybody gets to platoon up. Cool. Greetings, sir. So we're just gonna run tier 8s for a little while. Ooh, look, a T-32. Oh, that is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful tank. Wolf pack of Cromwells. Oh, there is nothing more delicious than jumping on a heavy tank as 3 Cromwells and just tearing it to bits before it can do anything to you. Oh, it's so much fun. 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago already? Yeah, I guess it was. I used to be in a clan that ran not strongholds, team battles. I can't remember what they're freaking called. It was like the tier 6 version of Clan Wars kind of thing. Anyways, you made a lot of coin at it. But the battles were very intense kind of thing, right? And so, oops. I'm gonna go this way. I hope you come with me. And so what our, that was back in the time when the KV-1S, operated a lot more like the OI does now, as far as having a giant gun and generally being terrifying in its tier. The difference between the KV-1S of the then and the OI now is that the KV-1S is much smaller. It was fast and it had armor. Not as much armor as the OI does, but it still had enough that it gave it a chance. Also, its gun did 400 damage, which in that point in time was just an insane amount of damage for a heavy tank to be dishing out at tier 6. And so clans would run, 6 of these things, and you just end up with a wall of K1Ss firing either in tandem or sequentially kind of thing, and you'd end up with just taking massive amounts of damage in these things very, very fast without being able to return a whole lot of fire, because of course once they shot they would just get out of there, and the next guy would shoot, and the next guy would shoot, and down the list. And we end up having a lot of success by not taking K1Ss as K1Ss, but instead taking the old VK3601H when it was still a medium tank, when it was one of the best medium tanks in the game, up against them. And what we do is we swarm them, and a K1S would fire for 400 damage, but that was one shot. And so in that time it took that guy to get his one shot off, we would get 3 or 4 shots off. At least 3 shots. Oh, my loader's dead. That explains a lot. I've been clicking on things and going, why isn't my gun shooting? I'm still reloading. Yeah, okay. Oh, I hit his gun, man. Loader needs to get fixed. You need to die. Rip Patton, I almost shot you in the back. Please stop running right in front of me. I'm gonna end up using his corpse to side scrape off of. This is gonna. Yeah. Good job from the Ripper Patton right there, knowing the IS-3 had fired, and so he ran out to. I was hoping that would go in, but it was a bad shot. Shouldn't have taken that particular shot. If he's just baiting at this point in time. Yes, T29, you go that way. Grumble, grumble, grumble now.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Oh, crap, Mr. Ripper Patton, you. Oh well, I gave the Ripper Patton some cover. Yeah, way too far angled for the super version. Oh well. The rest of the team should be able to clean them up. Let's see what the OI is doing. Come on, Mr. OI, just roll out there and pull the trigger. Eep, eep. Oh, 3's gonna go. So the Ripper Patton should be able to live long enough for the rest of the team to come and support. Super Pershing is going to take out Super Pershing. Yeah. The Ripper Pattern's gonna go get himself killed in a second here, because the by the time he got around the corner, the IS-3 had reloaded. The IS-3 did exactly the right thing there. He pulled back and baited the Ripper Pattern into his reloaded gun. And that was an interesting shot from the Ferdinand. Why the FV is just going to sit here and get shot by a Ferdinand, I don't know. But apparently this is what he's going to do. Now, if the, for next time you're in this FV's position, ow. He didn't know there was an OI behind him, behind the Ferdinand. So, he shouldn't have stopped moving. He should have just kept going and tried to get around the Freddy, which would have worked a whole lot better than trying to a frontal battle with a Ferdinand. Or he should have waited until the Freddy tried to side scrape like that, and then he could have tracked him and then gotten around him, and then kept him tracked while he killed him from the side. But that's not what he did, so he just died in a really horrible way. That was not a bad battle at all. Okay, so let's grab another tier 8 and head back out again. Let's see. What am I going to grab? I guess we'll take this thing out. Okay, playing on the PC does not cost money, and yes, I'm playing on a PC. I don't have, it's Xbox World Tanks is on, right? I don't have an Xbox. I have not played the RHM yet, Rob, so I can't tell you from personal experience. Okay, Nathan. Well, I will I'll go play a game without you then, and in a little bit we'll come back and play a game with Nathan Blair. Top Gun on the RHM. I feel like it's worth it from what I have felt on the receiving end of RHMs, but that's not something I know offhand. However, I do know a friend I can ask, and so I'll get back to you with an answer by tomorrow. And let's just write that question down before I utterly forget, because my brain is made of a sieve. I swear, questions just go right through it. That's totally how you spell top. Top Toy has a G in it, right, guys? Tog Gun, yeah. Tog Gun on the RHM. That's what I meant. Wow, I'm awake. I swear. Okay, let's go be a T-30 now. There's no Artie. I know. I'm just my I really want to go over things inside. I know I shouldn't. This is probably not the best side for me. I guess it actually depends on how much support is coming with me. Yeah. Okay. We'll go over on this side. We'll use the gun depression and peek over ridges and blast people in the face. That's pretty much my goal. Strike 3 enemy vehicles and remain unspotted. I almost feel like buying like a low tier tank destroyer and doing that, because I feel like you get a lot more kills in the lower tiers. This thing, I don't know if I'm ever going to be unspotted when I fire this thing. It's just not how I play it. Oh, the heat. The heat hurts. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. If I had been set up for that, that AMX-30 would not be playing that peek and poke game anymore. He'd be crying in a corner. I wish it could be where the Conqueror is right now. Seriously, Mr. I-3, you're in the way. There we go. Worth a little bit of a wait for a show like that. I'm assuming these guys can take care of one with RU. Hi, yeah, you just poke up over that ridge. I'm sure nothing bad will hit you in the face. See? Nothing bad hit him in the face, I swear, right? Yeah, good job, Mr. Riverpad. That worked out well for you, didn't it? Can't get a shot. Oh, that was a beautiful shout, right into the dirt. Right where I needed that shout to go. That could have been a beautiful show into the side of an RU. Nope. No, I screwed that up. I could have actually like auto-aimed that. I had a beautiful shot. I didn't.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Really? You must have put that into my, what's it called? Up top. Well, I don't think the RU is having quite so much fun right now. Yeah. You didn't really need the heat on the back end of a T-30 there, Mr. T-54. You didn't actually need the heat shooting at me anywhere. Because if you could pen me, you need, like, if the heat penned the T-30, then the heat wasn't needed. That's how that goes. There isn't anywhere on a T-30 that, well, there is a few places, but as a general rule of thumb, like, I mean, if he was shooting at my hull, he didn't need heat. If he was shooting at my sides, he didn't need heat. If he was shooting at my back, he didn't need heat. If he was shooting at the sides of my turret, he didn't need heat. As long as he's not shooting at this, heat isn't going to do him any good. And if he's shooting at this, heat isn't going to do him any good. Like, just... just a T-30 is not one of those tanks you need gold for. If you can't kill a T-30 without gold, you're doing it wrong. Okay, and Nathan is back. So we'll send him an invite back to the unit, and we will ready up a tier 8. Now, which tier 8 am I going to take out? I don't know. I really, really want to take this thing out, but obviously that's just not going to happen. So I guess we'll take this thing out for a spin, and go from there. Okay. Hey, look at that prime tank. Oh, it just occurred to me Super Pershing gets prime matchmaking. And I don't. Oh well. My bad. I had a FCM I could have taken out with the Super Pershing, and we could have rocked and rolled that way, but oh well. Tier 10 game. Yay. Tier Unless I see like the majority of our team go into the field, I'm going to end up inside those buildings over there. And the reason for that is that I don't want to be outnumbered and outgunned in the field. There's enough support going over into the field that I'll go that way. But yeah. I'm worried about the Lorraine and the E1 out here. And I guess the 122.54. Lorraine's still over there. Well, that's interesting. We got a Pershing up here. I want to push up to where that Centurion is, at least, but that is a risky location to be in. I mean, Bulldog, if you're just gonna stay in the open, then I guess I'm just gonna track you, and we're gonna murder you. Shoot. Centurion's like, wait, how did I get shot? And that was a T-49 shell. Ha! Did you decide to fire heat, you not smart person? If he had fired anything other than heat, he would have taken a chunk out of me. But because he decided to fire heat, the shell got eaten by my tracks. So we're gonna go WoT for the stupid T-49 drivers. The best part is he knew he was firing into my tracks. Like it wasn't like he was surprised that the side of my tank includes tracks. So it was a bad shot on his part, and it worked out well for me. So I'm going to flank around as much as possible. The idea being, ooh, look at that. Shooting at the back end of a ripper pad is always helpful and nice. And I was attempting to track him. I don't think I'm going to end up tracking him. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I tracked him right at the end there. Great. That's so helpful. So we lost everything in base, so I'm going to head back there. Yeah. So if we can take out that T-95 while he's alone and unsupported, that's going to be a really big deal. I don't know if we can though. Yeah, and a few of our team have gotten themselves into really stupid situations. Like our ripper pad, who is dead. It is cutting the side when you want 100. Well, I am gonna be in pain. Or I'm going to bounce everything. I'll take that. Oh, we'll take that any day of the week. Oh, any day that you want to give me a bounces off an E1, I'll take. That's the front end of an E4. I do not want to get shot by that. Gotta figure out a way to kind of get around the side of this. There isn't anything over there that I want to take on head on, except maybe that Lorraine. That's only if he's reloading. This was a stupid place to pull up. I knew they were all there, and I decided to do something. That was a horrible, 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 stupid mistake on my part. I tunnel visioned, and I died for it. Well, that's what you get. I got those 3 bounces, and that. Really? Really? You decided to use a heat shell against a bottom tier tank. Really? I don't think that was worth it somehow. Okay, whatever. You do what you want to do. 1,000 damage blocked by armor and a tank, and its hull armor is 50. Yeah, that is how you do that. Oh, a CDC. And we'll pull this thing out. And we'll go be medium tank buddies. You know, oddly enough, this map looks familiar. I'm trying to pin down exactly where I've seen it before. Last week maybe? Great. This map again. Upside is we have one more tier 9 than they do. Downside is they have an extra tier 10. We don't have a tier 7. Yes, we did. Bother, we have a tier 7. Whatever. It's gonna be fine. I'm probably gonna end up going field again. I'm definitely gonna end up going field. What am I talking about? Probably. We have 3 heavy tanks. They have 2.5 heavy tanks. The AMX 5120 is only half of a heavy tank. Carnarvon isn't really a heavy tank either. So they're going to be a lot squishier than we are. But the offset is they have some auto rotors. Do we have an auto rotor? Not really. We have a Bulldog. I don't think that really counts. Not any more than the SP1C counts. So their artillery and their AMX are going to be an issue if we don't either deal with them or stay out of their way. That is going to be interesting to figure out. I want to go for the same aggressive position as before. I don't have as much support this time, so I don't think I will. Going for that. Ooh, nice shot from the artillery. Ooh, come on, gun depression. Be a pal. There we go. Okay, I'll take that. As long as I don't get hit by already now.
Track repaired. Drive on.
He bounced off me, I bounced off him. I guess that's legit.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Well, I'm getting spawning damage, so I guess that's I guess that was inevitable. No! Crap. I have lost the only intelligent support on my team. What the heck was that? Oh, it must have been artillery. Because if that was... Oh, well that makes sense. I hope that was his last show. I'm gonna have to move up or fall back. Bother? Can't move up. That Batchat is on the ball. Unfortunate at best. So GW E100 is on the ball too, so that is pretty awesome. Okay, let's get this guy back in action. Finish off these guys. Let's not sit in front of a Jag Panther's gun. That just seems stupid because, well, it is. Oh, I destroyed the shack. Did anyone need that shack? Because you don't now. That was a stupid shot. I think I should have stopped. Turned to try and provide the smallest profile I could to the ISU and the Ripple Pattern. And neither of them shot at me, so it didn't really matter, but I'd still rather not. You know, I enjoy playing artillery. And I really can't wait to get one of those things, because they feel like the trolliest artillery in the game.
Engage. Enemy armor is damaged.
I don't think I'm going to get another shot on him, but I'm going to try. Hey, look, it's my good friend in the bat chat artillery. I should not be going to take him out. I should be going and trying to save the game, but I don't think that's going to happen. Aw, I really wanted to kill him. Seriously? Nose has been fine all day, and now that I start recording, suddenly it's not fine. So this, by the way, is why I save my health kits as long as possible. When I decided that we were going to roll those guys, then I needed to make sure that I had my my loader up, but before that, there was no point in healing the loader until I knew what I was going to do next. Because if something like this happened, and I had the choice between a loader and a gunner, right now I would pick a gunner. Any day of the week. Yeah. Okay, he was waiting for me to come out there. I was thinking that he was going to be thinking I was gonna peek and poke over here still, but no. Apparently he decided I was going to come out there, which was obviously the right thing. Oh well. The only thing I have to be happy about, it was an APSDR shell that killed me. It was an autoloader, so he had no way of reloading that shell, but, you know, it still makes me happy. He wasted like 4,000, 8,000 experience. Yes, he wasted experience on me. He wasted a bunch of credits on me, so I'm okay with that. T-32, huh? Yes. Let's do that. Okay then. Jimmy the Hand? Really? Well, I'm going to have to say hi to him. Jimmy the Hand is a awesome character from a book series I used to read all the time. I probably will get back into it at some point in time, but not for a while. We are going into that city, we're going to hold that city, and we're going to dominate it. That's the plan A. Well, we'll see how well that works. Yep. Heavy tanks should always go into the cities. Doesn't really matter what map you're on. If you're in a heavy tank, try and get into a city. Just A, provides the best cover, and B, if you are a tank that can side scrape or do a pit maneuver, then you should be inside a city because it's just the best place for you. Side scraping opportunities are a lot more rampant in a city than they are in otherwise. Villain and Ruck on the other team. Well, this is going to be one of those games. It's either going to go really well, because we're going to win a game that we shouldn't win, or it's going to go really badly. And we're going to have to see which it turns out to be. Okay, Nathan, if you can hear me, try not to be in the middle of the streets for that kind of reason. Okay, shot this. Nope. Shot this instead. So we're going to set up a side scrape against the Black Prince. There's also side scraping, so there's no point in shooting at him for me. But the T-34 shows me his drive wheel, and thus I can put a shot into him. Come on, show me that drive wheel again. Oh crap. Screw this. I have to get back. We are losing badly. Nathan, you're going to have to hold it here all by yourself. You can do this, sir. Just don't give them any more shots than they need to get on you, and you'll be fine. I need to charge this guy. Actually, I probably should not be charging this guy. We're gonna see if we can make it around this corner without getting shot by. Good. Now we're going to jump on a Centurion. Yeah. That's your impact, sir. So, good luck with that. He hit my engine, which is really depressing, but nothing I can do about it. Oh, you're the one I thought was over on the other side of me. Oh well. I'm dead. Oh, I mixed up. I didn't realize there was 2 Tiger 2s on the enemy team, and I thought that this guy had fallen back over there. And I was just like, well, I just focused on him then, and it. Centurion played that really well. Oh. Oh, wait, Nathan's still in this game. My bad, Nathan. I'm sorry. I may have been zoned out from the whole, we won! We won! won that game because they were too focused on killing us and not focused enough on winning the game. Well, that's awesome. I'll take that win. So then I suppose I played that well enough. Not great. Definitely not great. But well enough. If I hadn't forgotten the fact that there were 2 Tiger 2s instead of just the one, then everything would have gone perfectly fine and I wouldn't have died like a moron. Also, if I hadn't got my engine damaged. Did I hit the Amarok? No, I just took it as driver, that's sad. Amarok, by the way, on any British tank. Oops, that's the wrong button. So British tanks, let's grab a British tank. This part here, this is Amarok. Every time. So, yep, when you're facing them on the right hand side, lower plate, that is their Amarok. It's, that works for everything above, like, tier 6 on the British, medium, and heavy lines. And, we're just gonna grab the Tiger 2 again. And, how much experience am I away from? Ah, right. About 55,000 away from the E75. Woot. And once I get that, then suddenly I'll have a multitude of tier 9 tanks. Woot. That should be a lot of fun. But that's not going to be for a little while. Because as much as I like the Tiger 2, the thing that I'm focused on buying next is the tier 9 British artillery. And I'm going to be grinding that some more tonight. I should have it by tomorrow. Which should be a lot of fun. And so yeah, there will be another stream. There will be a stream again tomorrow from 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to about 5 or 6 Eastern Standard. We will see. As you guys can tell, I'm still sick. If my throat cuts out, I will be ending cutting the stream short. I can't do anything about that. I've had a sore throat for the last couple days, which is irritating because I've had the flu for the past like week and a half, 2 weeks, and up until now I haven't had a sore throat. It's just like a late onset sore throat. It's great. Not at all, actually, no. That's a lot of sarcasm. Wait, how did I spot something? I mean, I guess I'll take it, but I didn't expect it. So I don't have any real support over on this side. Wow, good job from our mutts, taking out the enemy mutts. If I run into an ST1 over here, I'm going to have issues, like I'm going to die in a fire type of issues. 704 has not seen anything, so I'm going to try and make it to the rock over there. Oh, there's the ST1. Hopefully he shoots. Nope. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep, so made it to the rock. And now I'm in a decent position for side scraping. And of course, first 2 shots go right through because I was not far enough back. That was a really stupid shot to take. Why did I take that shot? Oh. You. We're gonna pretend that game didn't exist. That didn't happen. Nope. Nothing bad happened right there. Nope. I decide not to play in this game. That's what happened. Yep. Use your turret against him. Get yourself hauled down, Nathan. Otherwise, he's just gonna take you apart. Just stick your turret in his gun. Yep. Drive forward. Stick your turret in his gun. Beautiful. And shoot him in the lower glacis or a weak point if you can, or bait him into your team. Good job so far. Pull up in front. rock. Yep. Good. And just stick your gun right in his face. Nope, nope, go, no, forward, forward, forward. You want him to shoot you. Beautiful, beautiful. You want him to keep shooting you straight in the front of your turret, and you'll be okay. Yep. You just. Yep. Good, 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 good. You can survive for a little bit, hopefully until artillery provides you some support. Don't back up. Don't back up. You gotta go forward. You gotta get in this guy's face. Good. Tracked him. Okay. You gotta get in this guy's face if you want to live through this. Oh. But you held him off for a lot longer than you should have. Hopefully Artie can finish him off. Or not. Or Artie will miss its shots. Oh well. Good play, Nathan. You played that really well. So the strength on the T-32 is this turret. It's the gun mantle, really, more than the turret. So if you're ever in a situation like that where you have a much stronger opponent in front of you, then just get in his face. Make sure the only thing he shoot is the front of your turret, and then once he fires, you pull back. You shoot him down into the upper glacis, preferably a weak point like the driver's hatch on his upper glacis. Or you pull back and shoot into his cupola if you can see it, or something like that, and then immediately push forward again so that your gun mantle is inside his gun again, and he can't help but shoot you in the gun mantle. And that's how you would deal with like an ST1. In that particular situation, don't think Nathan had the penetration without some gold in order to pen the ST1, so what he needed to do was roll forward, take the shot off his gun mantle, and then roll backwards so his artillery could peg the ST1, and then roll forwards again, and just keep that up. He did really well. He lasted a lot longer than most T-32s would in his position, and he did a really good job. Unfortunately, Artie wasn't as accurate as it would have been awesome if they had been, and so unfortunately, he lost that particular fight. But against a superior opponent like that, in terms of the tank, that was really well done and really well fought. Now, for the rest of the team, we seem to be watching them try to surround and mostly just miss. Great. We have an RU in our back line somewhere, so I'm going to guess he's either going to start capping or he's going to hunt around for our... Wait, what? Jagtire, why are you taking shots at our own team? The Mutz is doing exactly the right thing. He's guarding against the RU. He is also sniping when he can. And oops, there he goes. Unfortunately, he has died now. That he got himself lit and then dead. Oh well. And 8.8 is... Can he take out this guy? No, he's down dead. Okay, so, wow. That, at 8.8 panicked. What he needed to be doing was he needed to put his side or back or whatever is closest up against that rock in the middle of that hill and just start spinning around towards the RU. And that would have meant the RU could not continue to circle him as he did, and he eventually would have been okay. Hey, look at that. I got some spine damage in. I forgot I was in that game because I did so horribly badly. We're not going to admit that didn't happen. That last game was... Nope. That last game was purely Nathan being awesome. Yep. I obviously didn't play in that game. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up and got dead. Oh well, it'll happen. Oh, for crying out loud. Can I stop getting into tier 9 games with tier 5 friendlies, please? Can the other team have some tier 5 friendlies for once? So, I'm not gonna yell at the IS and the grill. 2 reasons. First off, I used to do that a lot more than I care to admit, back when I was stupid. Because as the hope is that you get into a tier 7 game and everything's fine. And back when I didn't have the tier spread to be able to accommodate everything friends had, we used to pull that kind of garbage. However, the other thing that doesn't make me want to really yell at him is the fact that it is a grill. It's an artillery piece. He can sit way at the back, and he can lob shells in and be supportive, even if he can't really do anything. He can still knock tracks out. He can still catch people out in the open and punish them for doing stupid things. So, overall, it's probably not the most horrible thing in the world. It's still unfortunate. Yeah. Thank you, Nathan. So, yeah. Oh well. We're gonna drive into this. Oh Lord, it occurs to me. Do we have anybody in the field? I was really hoping Queen, you know what, no. Already needs to get out of there though. I was hoping they'd be a lot more cautious taking the field. But they're gonna be aggressive, which is what they should be, to be honest. They should be really aggressive taking that field because the fact that it's just open. Oh, that's depressing. Okay, so let's go be aggressive on these guys. Come on. You weren't actually supposed to pen that shot. That shot was supposed to bounce. Kind of like that shot did, but you know. I should just get around this corner. This is going to be a loss, so I'm just going to do as much damage as I can. I can't get back to defend in time. Oh, they stopped capping. Woot! They have given us a chance to win this. Man, I feel like Artie's trying to kill me for some reason. I have no idea why I think this, though. Oh, I shot his gun mantle. Those are bad shots. You get shot inside. Afraid I was wearing those artillery that hit me right there at the end. But still, that was 1,800 damage because they decided not to cap and instead just come and kill us all. I didn't see how Nathan did in there. I assume he did okay. But our grill apparently didn't do anything. Sorry, he didn't get a kill anyway. We only got 2 kills, so we didn't. It wasn't a 15-0 wipe, so that's good, right? The Tiger 2 did the right move, by the way. He had support. I did not. He rushed me. That was exactly the right move. Oh well. I definitely could have gone better. 600 damage. No, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, stream is delayed. It's streaming. It's never going to be instant. Because that's just not the nature of streaming. But that's okay. Hey look, Saber's on. I wonder if he wants to join up. I assume he'll poke me if he does. Thank you, Hector. That moment when you click on completely the wrong program. Trying to check chat and flip back to game and opened up a random program which is like, yeah, that's not what I wanted at all. I don't want to go be a heavy tank. I'm gonna go be a heavy tank. Okay. So my problem with being a heavy tank is I still don't know exactly when I should be pushing and when I shouldn't be. Basically, I still have troubles knowing when to go aggressive as a heavy tank. As a medium tank, I know exactly when to do it. As a light tank, I know precisely when to do it. I have a lot more experience in both of them, and a lot better instincts in both of them. As a heavy tank, I apply a lot of those instincts. Oh crap! This is not good. I'm gonna continue forward, but this is not good. So the reason I keep saying this is not good is because of the fact that most of their team is apparently either at base or on the other side of the map. I'm really hoping most of their team is at base. It's where their last knows were, that doesn't mean it's true. If most of their team is on the other side of the map, we're going to have issues in a little bit. Because our base is just going to get swamped. If most of their team is up here, camping, then this would be okay. There already is dead. Oh, that's good. We're just going to go up here and pressure this KV4. Hello, you. Ah, missed that shot.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
he's gonna pop his turret up like that, I'm just gonna put it through his turret ring.
Dagegen voll durch Ihre Panzerung. Dagegen voll durch Ihre Panzerung. Wir haben sie
Oh,
nicht mal
good play by the
angekratzt.
T4. But I should be able to reload before him.
Dagegen voll durch Ihre Panzerung.
So you should get in a couple seconds. Push in on this RHM.
Wir haben sie.
And the OI, because I don't want that gun in this fight any longer than it has to be.
Erwischt.
And the 69 is hopefully reloading, or at least looking the wrong way. And I missed entirely. That was partially right. We got guys at our base, so I'm going to head back to deal with that. Because what's here at their base should be able to get cleaned up fairly easily. Of course, if I can take a pot shot while I'm moving back to base, then I will. But I do want to make sure that we don't get kept out. Because that would suck. E25, you gotta get back. Why are you not moving? E25, go! Don't stop for anything, Mr. E25. We cannot afford for you to stop. They only have 2 on the cap right now, but it could be 3 in a couple seconds. And once they get 3 on the cap, then we're going to be screwed. We need that E25 to get back. Preferably, artillery lands a shell. Oh, beautiful reset from the E25. That is what we needed. E25 can just back off. That wasn't all the E25. There was at least one other reset in there. And so I'm going to be a little bit aggressive with this E3 on my flank. And go in for the guys on cap. Oh, I missed that shot. Anything, if you could take out that E5, that would be really great. E3, sorry. That is a dangerous one. Lord, insane. Did not realize how fast it can pop out shells. Come on, Vime. Oh, game's over. We win. I did not realize how fast that E3 could pump out shells, or would not have left him on my flank. I really thought it was going to be a lot slower reload on that thing. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, he got probably 1,200 damage off me just at the end there. Probably still worth it. Oh well. Let's do some FCM action. By the way, if anybody is wondering about the mods that I use, then the link to them is in the description to the video. Also, I want to go ahead and tell everybody to go and check out the TheDanishBacon's channel. He's a good friend of mine, and he is awesome. He has a YouTube channel, and so everybody should go check out that. And what else should I be talking about while I'm just talking? So I was sick for 2 weeks. That has been why I was out for a while. Oh, crap, I'm a heavy tank. Fine, let's go be a heavy tank. And so I'm still sick, and so I may cut the stream short, depending on how I feel. So yeah. And what else? So yeah, we are finally at the top. Which, look, Mr. IS, you can't complain about hating your work and then tell us that you have no money if you don't go to work. Find a job you like and shut up. So I wash dishes right now for a living. Do I enjoy it 9% of the time? No. Do I enjoy it the 10% of the time when I get to be in the kitchen and cook stuff? Yes, very much. It's totally worth it, and I am perfectly fine and happy to go in whenever they need me. I really need to be careful about how aggressive I am in the city. I am a medium tank in a heavy tank's body. I have the health pool of a heavy tank, so I need to use it similarly, but I really do need to be careful how much of a heavy tank I pretend to be. Oh, good. Shell did exactly what I wanted to. That was my bad. I should not have been sitting here. I got carried away. And so I got hit for 700 damage because I got carried away. Aw, he wasn't gonna give me that shot. It's really, really sad of him. Yeah, Shell was a little bit shy. This is a bad spot. I need to not be. Oh, that's a KD2. I cannot walk out in front of him. Come on, Mr. OI, shoot something. Shot. Can't do anything about that. Okay. No, Nathan died at some point. I didn't notice. I'm sorry, sir. Crap. Oh well. Not do a whole lot about that. Well, upside is I'm not going to get any already dropped on me anytime soon. Downside is we're losing this game. So I'm going to bug it. And I'm bugging it into a building. That's amazing. I'm sorry, Mr. KD3. I need to not be here. Oh, hi guys. That was like 400 damage, that T-44 or something like that. I shot him once and then rammed him because 50 tons is still heavy. How much did it do to him? 564. I shot him once for like, no, so I guess I did like 300 damage with a ram. I was dead anyway. I abandoned the KV3 because of the fact that I couldn't do real battle with them. I was trying to outflank, and that turned into a running for my life thing, and that turned into a ramming a T-44 to death. So yeah, that's kind of how that all worked out. Maybe not the best situation, but all in all, I didn't do all that badly. Could definitely have done it worse. So yay. So now that I'm back and I'm making videos again on a more regular basis, I am going to get back into the swing of making daily videos. As soon as I can get my editing software back up and running, it's still clunky. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's a detail. I'll figure it out. So Nathan, we're going down the B line. And so, when that happens, or rather, that will be happening sooner rather than later. I believe it's April is when my contract with my current network is up, and at that point in time, I will be taking the ads off the channel. I have hated having ads on the channel for like 9 months or something like that. Or probably a year. It's probably been the full time of this last year of the contract, to be honest. And so, I'm gonna stop for a second. That's pretty much working. Anyways, and so for the last year, I've hated having ads on the channel, but I couldn't do anything about it because of the scummy way that the network trapped me into this contract. And it was mostly because at the time I didn't know any better, and so I did something stupid, and thus I got trapped. And so in, I think it's April, I'm hoping, against hope it's April, and not later than April, that I can get out of this thing, and then I can take the ads off the channel. Once I take the ads off, well, it's open now, but you know, I don't really expect anybody to do anything with it until I take the ads off the channel. But I have a game wisp account, so you guys can basically subscribe to the YouTube channel. And what that'll do is, you guys subscribe. It's whatever tier of cash you want to, subscribe for, and you get different things. Just by watching my videos after subscribing, you get caps, which is my personal currency. And you earn enough caps, you can spend it on buying things in the Game Wisp store. And so that's pretty cool. Oops, sorry, Nathan. I am seeing the disaster happening back at base, and I've decided I need to get back there. But if Artie's going to run across my line of sight, I'll put a shot into him. Did I hit him? No, what's happening? And so, yeah, that's, I don't really expect anybody to subscribe. If you don't want to subscribe, you don't have to. It's not like a mandatory thing. It just, if you want the channel to continue running, then that is really the best way to make sure that, if I don't make any cash, then it will be very, very difficult to keep the channel running. And I hate the way the whole making cash thing. so I'm not going to be doing that anymore.
Guns being damaged. We've lost accuracy. Enemy armor is damaged. Cracked. Enemy armor destroyed.
No more of you. Plus I get some cover off that.
Injured.
Did no one else on the team decide to go back? Really, guys? Bad shots there. Wow, spelling today. Thank you, Mr. Chaffee, for joining or looking or whatever. Yeah. So the link to the game list, if you're interested in just like browsing around and seeing what it's all about, is in the description below. I can also drop into the chat if you want. And it's an alternative way of getting money for streaming, basically. Hey, look, we're both tanks, or pretending to be other tanks. And it instead just I don't know. It feels less slimy to me than asking for donations, because this way you guys get stuff in return. If you want to be like prioritized for platooning with me, there's a game list subscriber thingy for that. There's a tier for that. If you want to be, you want to come into TS with me and all that, there's a tier for that. If you want, there's a whole. I got a bunch of different tiers with a whole range of stuff. Wow, packages kind of thing. And so you really, I'm a medium tank. What am I doing? I'm gonna go hill. Sorry, Nathan. I forgot I'm in a medium tank and not a heavy tank. Anyway, so there's a whole range of packages, and you guys can just look it up. And I don't expect anybody to subscribe. You don't have to by any means. It will not, like, if I don't get any subscriptions at all, it's not going to like kill the channel. It's just going to mean I have to prioritize working to earn money over doing channel stuff. So yeah. So basically, if you guys want the daily videos to continue, then a subscriber or two or more than that would be really, really appreciated. If you're okay with the channel being really, really fits and starts like this, then don't worry about subscribing, obviously, because it's fine too. And if you just want a great way to show appreciation, then obviously that is it. Where are these guys? Do they know there's a battle on? They do realize that we're supposed to be killing each other, right? That is something they understand. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, there's a lot of raging going on in chat. A lot more than I think there should be. I don't know what's going on in chat, but a lot of it's a lot of rage. Okay, Mr. Mutz, I know that I don't want to talk to you ever again. We're just going to... There we go. Oh, Nathan, don't worry about it. If what they are saying is bothering you, then just block them. Don't bother chatting back to morons. It's not going to make them any less morons. I really don't want him to get shot by the RHM, so I was trying to click before I pulled back, and So Chris got kind of desperate the more I knew he was reloaded. Oh, I bounced off him. This is gun. Wow. He missed that. That's good for me. It's not great for him. Don't want to end up in the cap circle, because that will just... It's an alarm that tells the enemy team exactly where I am. And I don't want any alarms going off and alerting the enemy team to exactly where I am. Oh, see? I have enough crap to deal with when I run headlong into guns. What? Oh. Seriously? What? Did he forget I was here or something? I don't know. He's dead now. So apparently I got all the crap out of my chat just by blocking the one moron. Okay. Watch out for the T-29. You got this, Nathan. You got this. Good shot. Good shot. You're not going to be able to win this, Nathan, so just go for as much damage as you can get. Good shot. Good. Good job. And he's alive. Good. So that is how you play a losing battle. You just farm as much damage as you possibly can. It will give you the most cash and experience as you can. And if you get enough of it, then you might get the high caliber award, and thus get experience as if you'd won the game, even if you don't. And so that way, it's less of a loss. It's still going to hurt because you lost a game, but it's not going to hurt as badly. Also, if you live through it, you get more experience. A, because your gun keeps firing more. It's weird how that works, I know. And B, because I think it's actually just a default. A default. Oh, well, if that's what we're taking, then I'm gonna take a tank that can actually match up to tier. Well, can reliably match up to tier 10s. The FCM can take out tier 10s. It's just a lot less lovely to do it in. And so yeah, when you're even if a game looks like it's gonna be a loss, do not rage. Do not stop trying to get damage out. At some point, it may be more worthwhile to trade some health for some damage. If you think you're gonna lose no matter what, but try and keep your tank alive no matter what. And try to keep doing damage. Now, sometimes those are mutually exclusive. Sometimes you cannot win. You cannot keep your tank alive and do damage. But most of the time, you can. We're gonna go down the 9 line on this one. So yeah, that is that. Again. I feel like there's other stuff that needs to get talked about, but I can't remember what it is at this point in time. So if you missed it before, I am streaming tomorrow and Monday. The rest of the week will be taken up by work and family stuff. So, well, no, I might be on for a little bit on the weekend, but I highly doubt it. So yeah. I feel like there's... I don't think there's anything else. Probably just gonna start rehashing the same things eventually. Because we will eventually run out of things to talk about as well. Let's do. That T21 is just bad place for the T21. T-turns. And a good place. Actually, really good place for his tank. So, why was the T21 at a bad spot? Well, A, he died. But B, he can't spot anything from that location without getting lit. Which is exactly what you do not want to be doing in a scout tank early on in the game. Well, you don't want to be getting lit in a scout tank no matter what. If you can avoid getting lit in a scout tank, you can do damage and whatnot when people don't think that you can see them. And shooting at the front of a hold down Centurion 1, someone is not worth it. Unless you can get the side of their turret, as Nathan obviously just did. It was a beautiful shot from Nathan, by the way. Come on, show me the side of that turret. That was a shot at first session. I was stupid to take, and I shouldn't have done, but I did it anyway. So I saw the 5100 out in the open, and I just decided to come around and ooh, beautiful shot from artillery, taking out the 7-1 up there, and that's gonna free us up quite a bit. Did I track him or bounce? I think I might have bounced. That's really sad. Seriously? Bounced the second time. Yeah, it's a bad spot to be going back into. Oh crap, is Nathan tracked there? I think he is. Cannot take more than a shot or two. No. Nathan, don't go back out there. Yeah, that's why. That was probably not the smartest idea from the 12 team. That was a beautiful move from the enemy team. They knew we were alone, and they just swarmed us, which is exactly what they should have done. And if we had played that better, we could have won that. But we didn't, so we lost. Oh well, it happens. The 12T though, with the whole ramming me thing was just silly. I don't get that. Why would you ram a heavier tank than you? I mean, I get it if you're at full health and they're not. Then maybe. But an artillery is just no, not. Good shot from the M40. Yep. Oh, man. I think I played the start of that game okay, and the end of the game was bad. kept bouncing shots off the 704 that I should not have been bouncing. Because I think I was shooting as upper plate instead of as lower plate, which is oddly problematic. Ooh, T32. Yes, sure. Let's take these things back out for a spin. So, for anybody who cares, my game Lisp information, the link to my game Lisp channel I just dropped into the chat for the stream. It's also in the description below. We're gonna go this way. And so yeah. Apparently we're both live on Twitch and on YouTube. Cool. And so if you want to check it out or you're curious about it, then go ahead and take a look. And if you're if you want just yeah, so again, in a little bit, a couple months or so, I should take the ads off the channel, and that will make me feel less scummy. And so that's because my partnership from my current network will be ending in a couple months. I'll finally be able to do some of the stuff that I've been wanting to do with this channel that I haven't been able to do because the network has my hands tied. Because lawyers. That's really like half of the reason is just lawyers. This is going to be. I was hoping to make it up there because the mutts hadn't spotted anything yet, and obviously not the case. Really, 5100? You're firing gold? Why? That reload on the IS is long enough to. So wait for him to shoot and then pull out. Doing hers in my way, but oh well. Yeah, just U100 towards flank. I am pulling way back. We got a little. Just keep falling back. I'm gonna end up with Nathan's dead body. Oh, nice job blocking that shot from Nathan. Good job from the artillery there. Oh, I was trying to. That obviously didn't work. Oh crap! I blocked myself in. I need to not be here. All the gold from the 5100. Oh well. I got some spine damage off, I assume. And actually we could cap them out maybe. Really, Mod 1? Really? You have to get on the cap now if you want to win, Mod 1. Squad 1, stop worrying about the stupid artillery and go cap. Don't. See? Good job. Good job. That is probably game. Well, it was a nice shotgun from the artillery. I don't know. I think we can win this, assuming our guys don't get splashed by already. Look at that, we win. Oh. Well, oh, look at all that spine damage. How much was that? 1800 spotting damage. A scout tank. See, you can scout in heavy tanks too. I wonder how much the, actually I bet you Nathan got a bunch of spine damage as well. Toward. Between the two of us, that's like 3,000 spine damage. That's awesome. I wonder how much this guy lost. Because he fired 2 clips of gold. And 5,100. That's a lot of gold. Okay, no, that's odd. Anyways, yeah. Oh. Apparently, he, his, interface got stuck. Okay, that's fine. That is the FCM. We're going to go and have some fun. So again, if you want to platoon up, just send me a message in-game and I'll add you to a platoon. If we get full, then send me a message anyway and I will rotate Nathan out. Nathan's played with me for quite some time, and if somebody else wants, or 2 other people on spot, then Nathan, unfortunately, you're going to sit out for a few games. And so yeah, we're gonna go and be a medium tank for this game. Oh lord, I'm not gonna be a medium tank. I have to be a heavy tank. I hate being a heavy tank in this thing. This thing has a health pool of a heavy tank, but it's not a heavy tank. It's a medium. But we don't have enough heavies to hold this without me being in here, so. And so, yeah. Now you could argue that I should be going into the field in order to rush the field and basically make sure that we win it. But we should have enough people going field that we really shouldn't lose. If we lose the field with 10 people in it, then we have other issues. Issues like idiocy. And rampant idiocy can definitely lose you. Ow. I feel like I got shot in the back, but I don't actually. That rubber patent, was that worth it, Mr. Rubber Patent? You get shot all those times. Was it worth the extra 250 damage you got on me? Oh crap. KB3 shouldn't be an issue, because he's almost dead. He's dead. Okay, good. So I'm going to go around and flank the guys pushing up on Nathan. So Nathan's going to hold there. Him and the KV-3 should have that. And I'm going to push up and make sure they don't get flanked. Or rather, flank the guys who are trying to push up on them. Namely, like, shooting at this guy. Ow! Lord! There's an ISU back there shooting gold. Okay, well, ow. And ow. And ow. Okay, well, I've suddenly turned into, I can't do that. Okay, great. Ooh, crap. That was almost me dead. Side scraping I-6. Good job from the I-6. I didn't think I was providing him with enough angle, but apparently my sides are a lot thinner than I was thinking they were. That's okay. Nathan's got this. Between him and this 83, they've got this. As long as Nathan's shooting at the Jag and is hitting the lower plate, he'll be okay. And he's just going to back off here and let these guys come up a little bit. Unfortunately, he's about to have a 112 in his back. And an ISU. So he's going to back into this little cubby, which is exactly the right move. He's going to watch out for his front and pop the size 6 coming around the corner. Good job. And his job right now is just to delay and keep everybody trying to kill him for as long as he can. Good job with the IS-6. IS-6 is going to take his time and hopefully get killed without doing anything to Nathan here. Beautiful, beautiful work from Nathan. He's got this tank in exactly the right spot, and this I-6 has no choice but to try and come up. Oh, unfortunately, finally gets taken out. Hopefully our guys in the field can do something about this. I mean, it is just a lone 8.8. He shouldn't be all that much trouble. Now, how our guys lost the field, I don't know. Considering how many people we had out there, they should not have lost. But, oh well. Stuff happens, right? Our Hummel is continuing to lob shells. He's doing his job well. Our he's died, and there goes that ISU again. That ISU has been really key this game. If he hadn't been sitting there when I came around on the T25/2, that would have been the end of that guy. There goes a charioteer. The M4A1 is about to die, and that's gonna leave our Hummel all alone. And he's gonna get maybe one more shot off, and then he's gonna die as well. Lovely. We're just gonna go back to base, and I think I'm gonna end the stream about 4, which is about half an hour. My throat is starting to get quite bad, and so yeah, I don't want to force it too much today and then not be able to stream tomorrow. So I'm gonna go for another half an hour, and then I should be good to go for 5 or 6 hours tomorrow. And then again, the next stream will be on Monday after that. So conserve the throat, make sure I can talk steadily for the next 2 days, and that's what I'm really aiming for. Okay. So now let's go be heavy tanks. There's a lot of artillery on the other team, so make sure that you continually move. Nathan, don't be sitting in one spot too much or you're going to get yourself murdered. And that would be very bad. I really like you alive.
Los geht's.
Jay? What? We're going across the B line. That's almost like Jay, except, you know, flipped around and some lines added to it. J line is used exclusively for medium tanks, and occasionally, actually light tanks up the J line works well enough, as long as you stop at a certain spot. If you're going for lights, if you're trying to be an aggressive medium tank, there's other places. Shoot this guy, bounce off him, run up here, and get behind this nice bit of cover. And this will make it significantly harder for our artillery to hit us. Give me free range into the size of this Tiger. About that significantly more difficult for Artie to hit us thing. If I roll into the shell, that makes it a lot easier for artillery. Well, unfortunately Nathan's all by himself. Oh. And that is pretty much game. Oh lord, that went fast. We're just gonna pretend that game didn't happen. Nope. And by the way, the spot I was sitting in is actually the best cover from artillery you're gonna get on this side of this map. Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk away. Can't do anything about it. Yeah. Oh well. Let's see if we can actually win one with the FV and the AMX for the first time all night. Let's see if we can win a game. First time all night in these tanks, by the way. Not all night, period, if you're just joining us. We have won other games, I swear. It helps a lot when I don't get two shot, though. I can't be mad at artillery. The shot he landed was amazing. I guarantee that is the first time that's happened in 10 or 12 games for him. So I'm sure he's just happy. Well, I'm going the wrong way. I should be heading out into the field. Yep. Sorry, Nathan. We've just been playing in the Tiger and in the heavy tanks, and so I was just like, I'm in a heavy tank, and then I was like, nope, no, I'm not. I'm actually not in a heavy tank at all. This is actually called a medium tank. It's faster. It has a decent gun on it, and it reloads decently fast. And so this is actually the gun I used to use in my 7.1. This is the gun I ground to the FV 4202 when it was the tier 10 tank. I ground to the gun, or ground to this thing with this gun on, so I'm very used to this gun. We really can't play far forward at all. There's only two of us. We don't have a whole lot of support. I guess I'm okay with pushing up to the next set of bridges because of the fact that we got guys on the settling line. But if they hit us with more than a couple tanks, we're going to be in trouble over here. 59 is just YOLOing way up there, so I'm gonna push up while he's alive and see what kind of damage we can get off while he's up there causing ruckus. I wanted to make it to this farmhouse. I don't know if I will. Just try and make it in here. Yeah, there we go. And now this puts a lot more pressure on the E50 and the Mutts. They're actually just gonna get out of there. Or the E50 just got out of there. The Mutts is still hanging around. So again, we're going to push across an open gap, get missed by pure luck, and then get down into a dip on the other side. Oh look, artillery.
Enemy armor is hit. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Well, that's what I get for stopping. Oh, that rush. That rush actually worked out not bad, except for the whole part where I got hit by artillery because I wasn't paying attention when I came over that ridge. I bet he was spotted for like 5 or 6 seconds. And you guys were all yelling, Artie's right there! And I'm like, doop-de-doop-doop. Just derping along, not paying attention. I was focused on talking and getting across an open gap. Well played by our E50, by the way. This guy is killing it. Literally, in some cases. As long as he doesn't walk out in front of this SU, everything should be okay. He's gonna wait until the SU fires. Or the SU's not working. One of the two. And then he's going to pop out. Don't like that play by the E50. Backing straight up there was a bad idea. SU's going to come around the corner. He's going to track it. Good job there. Unfortunately, he's dead. And there's very little this 13-9 can do at this point in time. With a bit of a distractionary force, or something similar, the 13-9 can do a lot, but when he's by himself, there's a lot less he can do. Yeah. And running in a straight line at artillery is never a good idea. Oh. Okay. Well. Lord. That was a horrible game. We're just gonna walk on past. It didn't happen. It's fine. Let's Okay. Wow, we're up to 5 people watching. So thank you all for watching. It's pretty awesome. Hey, I recognize this map. We were just here in slightly different tanks, but it's not the point at all. Okay, so Yes, it's happened again. At least we're not bottom tier this time.
Allons-y.
I'm debating going and pretending to be a heavy tank. Helps a lot when I run into a building, I guess, but no, I guess we'll be a medium tank for this game. We have enough heavies. Okay. If the FV 4202P had the speed of the FCM, it would be such a broken tank. Oh well. Let's see if there's anybody over here. There's not. Really? There's a bulldog. Well, if they've sent this little to the field, then I'm going to push out. Because I don't think they have anything out here. Now, they do have him over there. I probably could have taken a shot at him as I rolled past, but yeah. And all that. Yeah, I'm okay with trading a kill on a Jag Panther 2 for a little bit of damage from the super pushing. I wasn't expecting the ripple pattern right there. Patterns apparently. Tired of being shot or something. Hello, Mr. Bulldog. Are you gonna pull back out? No. Okay. I love the camo on this thing. It's a heavy tank, true. Still, it's decent camo value though. For the most part, I'm only getting it as I fire. That was a good bad shot on my part. Come on, just back over. Oh, you're not gonna back any further. If the T-34-3 backs any further out, I can hit his drive wheel, but past that is... Oh, that shot on the... Okay, time to push forward. Sitting back here and sniping is one of the things this tank is good at, but we need to put pressure on these guys, or they're just going to be able to sidescape and return damage as they want to. Which is not how we want the enemy playing. We do not want the enemy to be able to just sit back and relax. They need to be pressured. They need to feel like there is a reason for them to act in a way that is going to cause them to make mistakes. Nope. Losing my ammunition is something that happens quite often in this tank. Come on, shoot my front plate. Wait. Did you not realize you could shoot through that door? Bet you didn't. Oh, I saw the window and I shot and I hit the freaking building. I'm gonna make my way over so I can get back to base if I need to. But I'm not walking out in front of an OI. That's just not happening. So wait till you look to somebody else. And I'm gonna bop them. Thank you, Nathan, for taking that shot. Ooh. And that is pretty much the end of the game right there. At this point in time, if we lose, we deserve to lose. Nice job on Nathan not taking any damage this game, except from that OI who derped him in the face. Cool, cool. Good game. Oh look, I earned personal reserve for doing something, I'm sure. Don't know what, but that's okay. I love those kinds of games in this tank. What did I earn that personal reserve for anyway? Something. Destroy 2 vehicles. Nope, that wasn't it. Earn 25k experience in heavy tanks. Right, this is a heavy tank. That's correct. Okay, what time is it? I got time for like one more game. Oh, I guess we'll do it more. I'll play that later, I guess. We got 7 people watching the stream. I guess since it's the most I've had in a long time, I guess I'll just keep playing until my throat goes out. Be fine. I can suck it up, right? Suck up the pain. That's. Ooh, we're on this map, except I'm on the wrong side of the frickin' board. So I'm gonna basically race down the other side, and we're gonna go up to the other side. Now, the good thing about this tank is its acceleration. The bad thing about this tank is its top speed. So this is going to it's going to take longer for me to get over there than it will for Nathan. But that's okay. Why? So they put the super Pershing down there, but put me up here? Like, matchmaker, no. Super Pershing needs to be up here. You can't push me faster. It's my tracks only go so fast. Just go, Nathan. You might as well go and get set up. No. This is one thing about this tank I truly don't like, is the speed it goes. It's the only thing that bugs me. The rest of this tank I absolutely adore. It was the same with the VK-202, by the way. Exactly the same. It bugged me about the speed it would go, but everything else about the tank is just awesome. You don't even need to push me up the hill. I'm pretty much going most of this on my own. Because this tank excels at going up hills. You can climb hills with the best of them. I'm gonna have to do a hill battle. I really want to just make for the other, the little hill in the middle, but I don't think I can. I don't think we have the superiority to do that. Can, however, get shots in this OI.
Enemy is hit.
From complete concealment, because
Enemy armor
this
is
tank is
hit.
awesome. Good job from Nathan taking it out. Okay, well, if they're all hanging way back there and they're probably looking the other way, we're gonna race across this gap. We're just gonna roll this pattern, or this rip a pattern. He's going to just gonna get a shot in, but then the rest of us are just gonna jump him and kill him.
Enemy is hit.
Or I'm not gonna get any backup. And I'm gonna.
We've damaged them.
Okay, well, we pushed him off, I guess. The 58 was trying. He just couldn't. He can't take any hits. The Ripper Pattern is doing something kind of weird. He's trying to circle us, but the thing is, we can just go over the hill.
Fire. I can't see the target.
And now there's a Centurion down there.
Critical hit.
And I
You'll have a hard time
freaking...
hitting anything. Enemy is hit.
Okay, back to base. Crap, because we lost. Fairly certain that show. Oh, the Centurion's not dead. That's not cool. Okay, I don't have the time to sit back here. I'd like to snipe out these targets, but I do not have the time for that. I've got to get back to a halfway decent position. I was hoping to be spotted all the way across
You have to
there.
hand crank the turret.
Obviously, it didn't happen. Oh. I'm gonna get swarmed dead in a few seconds. Not a lot I can do about it.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Everybody out.
Yeah, pretty much what I assumed was gonna happen. I don't know what was lighting me though. Shouldn't have been the Dicker Max. Maybe there was something on that hill that was. Maybe it was the Dicker Max, but I don't know. Nathan's still alive, so he's got this. Nathan's gonna be our hero. Nope, he's just gonna live, which is probably for the best. APCR. Stop shooting APCR at my tanks. Most of my tanks, you don't need APCR to go through. And by APCR, I mean gold. Most of the time, you do not need prime rounds to go through the tanks I play. Just stop shooting them. You're wasting money. Wow, up to 8 people watching. Thank you all. And if any of you have a tank that you want to play, pick one. I don't care. Let's go with this thing. If you see any tank in my lineup, if you want me to play it, just drop it in the chat and I will play it. assuming Nathan has a tier of, or has a tank of that tier. And so yeah. If you have any questions for me, I do check the stream chat between games. And yes. So, into the city we go. And this should be a lot of fun. Again, if you want to platoon up with me, send me a message in-game and I will invite you to the platoon. If we get 2 or more people sending me messages that way, then I will. Nathan will lead the platoon because he's been platooned, you know, for most of the stream. And we'll get other people in here. We are going into the city, sir. In a heavy tank, you always go into the city, and in this map, do not travel along the J line unless you plan on being dead by the time you get there. Even traveling along the K line, you can sometimes get lit if the scout knows where to sit and has max V range stuff on. Like say if I was on the other team, then traveling on a K line is the only way you'll get away. Even then, not always guaranteed. But this time, their scout decided to go into the valley, so we could have gone down the J line. Okay, I don't get that, but whatever. Great. What have they got in here? Sorry. The KV-4 can't possibly not be here. But he's not here yet. My backup's not here yet either. But I think I'm gonna rush for that church. Oops, crap, sorry, let's... You stopped in a spot I didn't predict you to stop in. Careful about being on that side of the street, Nathan. It's easier to get dead over there. Reload just like a half second late. Gold? Really? You bounced gold off me? He got scared and he pulled back before getting a good shot off. Which turned out to be the right move for him. Come on, somebody show themselves. Okay. Pushing in on this KV-4. Oh, I shot the frickin' post, didn't I? well to death. Nope, that's not the right one. That's the right one.
Der ist abgeprallt.
Come on, Panther, just poke on out. Crap.
Wirkungstreffer.
Hey, you totally got me, Mr. Panther. You got me good. Thank you. Now that you're dead. Well, our chim's over there, I guess. So that's good news. Means I can do this.
Nicht durch.
That gold. On bet.
Sie haben uns. Raus.
If the T-29s had been in the city, everything would have been fine. But they decided to go into the valley and then yell for help. Going into the valley as a heavy tank takes you out of the fight. And unless the fight lasts so long that it eventually gets back to you like it did in this particular point in time, where the J-Panther had time to circle the entire map to get to our T-29s. How it took out his engine. It explains why he sat there for at least that one time. Oh well. Oh look, crummies. Let's go have a crummy game. Ooh, and it's tier 6. It must be my birthday. This is awesome. So we're gonna go up into the middle. We're going to murder most of the stuff that can follow us up there. And then after that, we're going to basically go out and be terrors to anything that threatens us or dares to try and stop our iron rule of death and speed. That's pretty much how this is gonna go.
Let's go.
So hopefully, we get a little bit of support up into the Abbey. But let's just break all the fences because why not? Yeah. You go ahead and you try and sue me for using an avatar in a game. Yeah, good luck with that. You tell me how that goes. I can't fit this through this gap for breaking things. We can see what we can see.
Is he going to continue trying to come forward? Or does he understand that he has lost this war? He's going to try and sneak around, apparently. Oh, he's getting shot through there. It's an unfortunate place to be shot through. I can't do anything.
Stuck here.
Why am I stuck? That whole gold. Oh, it's the freaking STV, whatever is shooting gold. Well, that's. Yeah. That's how you you figure out stuff like that. Is that you die to it. And there's nothing you can do about it. You didn't know the gap was there. They obviously used it well. The only thing I can do at this point in time is try and not die to an ELC.
We had it. Everybody
Which,
out.
I mean, I achieved. I didn't die to an ELC. I died to a Fury. Yeah, that probably could have gone better, but oh well. I mean, it was fine. Nathan got tracked in a really horrible spot, and Cromwells are made for shooting stuff that doesn't know you're there, not brawling with stuff that does. And yeah, everything just went a bit sideways. It's all good. I mean, it's not like a whole lot of that was utterly preventable. I made a few mistakes and then got tracked in a really awkward spot that I'm not exactly certain how I managed to get myself into, but apparently I did. And once the ELC, good move from the ELC, decided to not shoot the experimental in the back, because it probably would have just bounced. Back or front, same armor, either way, really tough. You gotta either get those things in the side, or, as he did, just shoot a different target. So I constantly forget that my Cromwell no longer has Sixth Sense on it. I used to run it for strongholds, basically, or the equivalent back in the day. And of course I had Sixth Sense on it then, and that crew was moved into. I don't know where that crew went, to be honest. I know it wasn't the one that was in my Centurion 1, and then in my Centurion 7-1, and so it's obviously not the crew that was in my my what's it called? Action X now. It was very strange. Oh well. ELC is playing this really well, being all sneaky when he can, and then when he has to, or he gets a beautiful opportunity. He is shotgunning people. He's going to continue to have death rain down near him now. So as long as he can start moving in unpredictable lines, if you want to not get shot, you should always be moving in zigzags as a scout tank. Anytime you think there's a possibility you might be seen, because it already will drop a shell on you otherwise. I made a beautiful shot yesterday in my tier 8 artillery against an M6, like blind, because I couldn't see him for a good 5 seconds before the shot was launched, because of the fact that he was driving in a straight line, and he just kept driving in that same straight line right into the shell and died. And so like that was a shell that if he had, all he had to do was hit the you know, the A or the D key once, and the shell would not have landed. Because he just kept driving in a straight line. Alright. Eventually the shell found him, and that was the end of his game. What could have been an awesome game for him was cut really short. Oh, well, there goes the ELC because he got cocky. He decided he had cleared the camp and didn't need to go hunt down artillery because he thought they were over here somewhere. As it turns out, nope, right there. So we're just going to go back to the garage now that all the exciting fun is done, and we're going to jump into a different tank. I am sorry. This is not because I'm tired, by the way. It happens when I talk. Like, when I talk a lot, like say when I'm streaming, then I start to yawn. It's a physiological thing. It's not because I'm tired. I am tired, but that's not why I'm yawning. I don't yawn a lot when I'm tired. It's just, you know, lovely stuff. Anyways, yeah. Tier 8, we're going to head into city, and we're going to hold... For crying out loud, we're going to hold the city against whatever they send our way. And then after that, yeah. Oops, I really should advertise. Make sure everybody's aware they are live on YouTube. And thus, if they say anything stupid, it goes straight to the internet. So don't say anything stupid. $31 now. I totally had to think about that for a lot longer than I really should have. Yeah, I'm totally 13. I've been mistaken for 18. I've never been mistaken for 13 though. If I'd been paying attention, that would have been 300 damage I could have got. Oh, I can't believe that shell went in. Ow. So much dispersion. Is it still worth it? I wonder if I... Nope. Just wondering. What's this guy doing? So it looks like... Well, I think he's committing suicide. I gotta hold this other side. Yeah, actually, K4, if you could die right there, that'd be amazing. Oh, you guys are kidding me. That's not enough of an angle? But apparently that is. Okay, screw off. Well, I did 400 damage or something. That was fast. That was fast. I hope that shell landed. Okay, I'm gonna jump back out. Okay, yeah, there we go. I feel like ruining somebody's day, and so I'm gonna ruin somebody's day. I'm gonna ruin a lot of people's days. Just a second. I'm gonna enjoy this game. I'm gonna go sit on the hill. It's been a while since I released the evil laugh in public. It needed to come out. Definitely need to start doing this every time I play artillery. My nose is really going crazy right now. I am sorry for that. Okay, let's hurt somebody who doesn't deserve it, but he's gonna end up with it anyway. Ooh, you look like a nice target. If you could just stop moving and sit still for a couple seconds, I have a gift for you. Oh, you moved. It's irritating. Okay, Mr. Ice3, if you're gonna sit in the open, I have a gift for you.
That was close.
Apparently I don't actually have a gift for you. It was delivered to the wrong place. My bad. Ooh, Tiger 2. We're gonna get swarmed up here. Hopefully I can land one of these shells into like the side of the T-30 or the IS-3. It's a really good target. Tiger 2 doesn't look like it's gonna move, so let's just shoot at him.
That was close.
Not bad. Let's see. I'd like to hit that T-34, but he's on the other side of the hill, and the likelihood of that shell dropping where I want it to is smaller than I would like it to be. You are tracked, so hi. And for anybody who cares to watch, I am actually moving every time I fire, because sitting in one spot as artillery is a great way to die. And so just don't do it. Ooh, a T-34. I'd rather smack him than... Oh, he's going to be behind cover if I'm not careful. Ah! He's gone. There isn't really anywhere I can sit that isn't going to be lit sooner rather than later, so... Yes, actually, Mr. Ripperpat, you're in cover. You just sit right there. No, Nathan died. My last spotter has died. Last reliable spotter, anyway. There we go. You just stop right there. You don't need to move any farther. Nice 3. Ripperpat. I'd like to kill the Ripperpat, but I don't think he's going to sit still for me. So it's probably going to be the IS-3. Because he's going to sit still for me. Coming from all directions. That is lovely. we're gonna use the other artillery as bait. No, we're not. Freaking hit anything up there. Great. Oh, I misread. Yep. 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 2,000 damage. That's what I could do. If I had more, if the team had held for a little bit longer up top, it would have been more than 2,000 damage. A lot more. If the team had held at all, anywhere, then it would have been more than 2,000 damage, but oh well. Just tracks? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Still second to top of the board, and what? Third most damage in the game?
User joined your channel.
Hello, sir.
Hey.
Yep. Third most damage in the game.
Yay, damages.
Yes. Would you like to join the platoon?
I'm loaded up now.
Okay. Let's do some tier 8s again. I just played a game as artillery and was landing most of my shells, and just like the team just crumbled. It was really, really enjoyable. Didn't even get to shotgun anybody. Really sad about that. Anyways, how are you doing, sir?
No, I forgot I was supposed to talk. Alright.
Ash, you sir are bad luck. This is the worst worst tier 10 game we've had yet, I think.
Auf geht's!
I don't have 3 viewers. I had 6 last I counted. It's at least twice as much as 3.
At least.
Yep. Oh. Seriously, Mr. T10, I don't, whatever. You just go do you. I'm gonna wander over here away from you. That way I don't get mixed up with the stupid. So I'm going to be playing as a support for a little while. Basically making sure nobody rushes our eyes forward here. get the feeling that Mutt's quite enjoying his day anymore. You got him, Ethan. This floor's gonna die over here. How's the field going?
Terrible.
That's unfortunate. Is that because these idiots in the middle? Oh.
No, it's because I got shot by the tier 10 already because I'm so important, apparently.
Oh. Oh, okay then. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Yes, M03, be side on to me. So very helpful for you. I think pushing forward is actually a bad idea. Except for that shot. Yes, T-54, continue to bounce. You, sir, are being amazing. I'm good to get swarmed by a couple tier 10 or T-10s. Apparently everybody in front of me has decided that petting me is not worth it. Ah, missed that shot. Yeah, I know there's stuff behind me. Nathan really can't do anything about it. You know, I think turning around would have done is got me shot in the front as well. I might as well stayed pointing forward and just get more damage out. Well, maybe it'll be a shotgun or something like that. Okay, I got a couple requests for platoon mates, so I'm gonna kick you both out of platoon, guys. Sorry. Oh, and Ash has already left. That makes that easier. Okay. I am sorry, Nathan. And then I will invite these two guys, and we will probably continue with the tier 8s. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Cool. We're just going to try and find a not tier 10. Okay. Something that I didn't talk about for a while and completely forgot about is the fact that when I hit 250 subscribers, I will be doing my first ever game in a KV2 in a KV2 platoon, and that will be live on a stream at some point in time. So, yeah, we should be about 20 subs off that, something like that. I don't know exactly how close we are. Into the town we go because heavy tanks, and so yeah, that should be a lot of fun. And I'm hoping to hit that sooner rather than later. The next couple weeks would be really nice, but probably by the end of whatever the next March is. Whatever the next March is, wow. Well, that would be great, Toothpick. Still gotta convince 20 other people to sub, though, before I can hit that number, so... yeah. So that's, This is gonna suck in the town. Defensive game only. Good to know. Oh, your defensive game only. So I'm gonna support the i7 as much as I can, and set up a side script if I can find one. Maybe over the church. There's no artillery, so I don't have to worry about that. Really worries me that we haven't seen anybody yet. We should have seen somebody by now. Where's that? It's good to know. Trying to turn the tank to side script that, and it just didn't turn in time.
Kette repariert. Weiter geht's. Der ging nicht durch.
This is going to be irritating at best.
Fahrzeug zerstört.
Yeah. That's pretty much how I expected that to go. Hopefully I delayed long enough that the rest of the team can survive and do well, though. Toothpick's out in the open a little bit. He's doing well, though. Oh, RU's behind us. That's not good. That is probably getting Toothpick. On the upside, Japanese is way in here and murdering our base, so that's helpful. There we go. Beautiful. And so this should be game. So even though we lost in the town, we stalled them long enough that we won the game overall. So yeah, that is actually not a horrible outcome to the game, as it turns out. Cool. Not a bad game. Could definitely have been a lot better, but overall not bad. Okay. WoT. And it's a tier 8 game. Yeah, that's what we needed. Yeah, because we haven't had these all day. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could definitely be worse, and thus I will accept this as awesome. I'll be heading up to the 9 line and trying to work the ridge as much as I can. See how that goes.
Time to roll out.
Yeah, strange sniping hasn't happened. Yeah. You shoot me in the back from strange sniping, Mutts. That would be awesome. I would totally be glad with that. Go away. Just go away. Whatever. It's all good. Ooh, AMX-50 already taking damage. Good. Let's make him scared to poke his head out, because the more scared he is, the more likely he won't be able to actually empty a clip into anybody, which is much preferable to the alternative. You don't have a whole lot. You might not have anybody up here. Let's see if I can jump over to the other ridge line. Mutts. Am I gonna get shot? Nope. WoT. Cool. I'll take it. I'm just gonna hug the ridge line for a second. Is Mutts gonna come all the way over? He's suicidal. Japanese should be able to take care of him, but really, why not? Okay, now this Tiger 2 is gonna come rushing in to help his buddy, who's already dead. And so we're just gonna start putting shells in there. Oh look, an E25. So I'm gonna prioritize E25 for a couple seconds, just because I do not need him behind me. That would be death. Just death and turning. Oh, There's a lot of stuff over here, actually. Yes, Mr. E25. Let's have a duel. Just you and I. Yeah, you seem to be losing this duel. Oh, I shot over him. Now he's got a Tiger 2 buddy. Okay, well that's one down. And there I go. But the upside is the Freddy should die for this. Freddy's dead. And the Tiger 2 is pretty much left by himself. The TVP is not going to really be able to help the Tiger. Unfortunately, there's a ripper pattern back here somewhere. And I just realized that 2 of their Freddys went down to the beach. So that is one of the main reasons they're losing right now, is they've had 2 tanks effectively not in this fight. Good shooting from Japanese to take advantage of that opening from the TVP and just jump out there and shoot him. And it looks like he's trying to peek and poke on this pattern right now. Instead, opting for the shot on the TVP, exactly the right shot to be taken at the time. He's just going to use that gun depression to poke over and shoot the guy who's not paying attention to him. But now he's in cover, I think, right? Hard to tell. So we know where Artie was, so these 3 are just going to swarm in, take care of those poor ripper pattern, who's not going to have a chance in the world, and then they're going to go kill artillery. If these 3 are smart, they'll act all in concert, which they seem to be doing, and that is a dead ripper pattern, and it's about to be a dead artillery, and then it's going to be game. Yeah, are you? It was the 3 Ferdinands who are calling everybody else new platoons when 2 of them went down to the beach. Yes, that's obviously. Yeah. You are in fact correct, Mr. Ferdinand. It was a new platoon. It's just not the one you're thinking about. Yeah. The reason you guys lost this game is because 2 of your seriously, get me to the tank I want to be at. 2 of your platoon went down to the beach for no particular reason. Okay, you guys are just gonna bounce shells off each other. And Toothpick is still alive through all this. I wonder how he's done this game. I haven't actually paid any attention to him. Wait, what? You're firing? RMX is firing HE. He's about to die here in a couple seconds. But he's lasted. Ooh, he lived through that. Good. He's done a total of like 120 damage to that Ferdinand. Now, firing HE at the second Ferdinand would be a good idea. Firing HE at the first Ferdinand, no. It's called weak spots. Just look for them and shoot them, and you'll go in. It's fine. In the case in the front of the Ferdinand, you're looking for the lower glacis. It's this big thing underneath the tank. It's really very hard to miss if you have a chance to aim and the ability to aim down. Yeah. Okay. It was actually not a horrible game. Probably could have gone better if the Tiger 2 hadn't realized the E25 was jumping on me right then. It also, if that one shot on the E25 hadn't missed, that would have been a lot better. We're going to jump back into another game with this thing. Okay. Okay. WoT, I'm on this map, but I'm not in a heavy tank. Yay. I enjoy this map, just not in a heavy tank. when I have to go down the 1-2 line, I get frustrated. Because it just stalls the game out.
Move out.
Wait, Bacon's on the other team? Death to the Bacon! Oh, that's an interesting spot, Mr. Mutz. Oh, okay. I got into this position because I wasn't paying attention to where I was driving. I was instead putting a hit out on Bacon, aka Doer, aka a bunch of other names. I should have been figuring out where I was going and not putting a hit out on friends. But oh well. It'll work out all the same. This IS-3 is going to be able to advance pretty much unmolested further away. Unless he decides to come all the way up this far. And then we're going to shoot him. Because now he doesn't have any support. Or I'm going to bounce off the side of him. You know, let somebody else take the next shell, because seriously. Okay. I guess I should have seen that coming. Japanese is dead. It's a good fight though. He fought well. Toothpick has pushed through the entire other side. I assume that's because there was nothing there. As seriously, clicking on this guy, really, game? You're just gonna do this to me, huh? That's the one thing about World Tanks right now is pissing me off, is when you click on a name. It doesn't always take you to that name. Sometimes it just takes you back to you. Because, you know, clicking on another player obviously means you want to go back and see your own tank. Ooh, that crushing hit on Toothpick. That's gonna hurt. But now we know where Bacon is, so maybe somebody can drop a shell on his butt. We'll see if I end up giving out bounty or not. I don't know how I'm gonna give out 10 gold. You know, I was kind of joking when I first said that, but now I feel like maybe I actually like see if I can send out like gold if he dies. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. Toothpick is not going to be receiving that. Our Dicker Max is hiding in a corner. In the back of the base and missing shots, and now he's set on fire. And apparently he was using a automatic fire extinguisher. And thank you so much, Japanese Heavy and Toothpick. You guys are absolutely, that's perfectly fine. You guys are awesome. Thank you for platooning up with me, and feel free to poke me anytime you guys are on tanks if you want to platoon up. Yeah, we're just gonna Oh.
Ah, that moment when
Oh.
you queue up as support fill and you end up as jungle.
I'm sorry, Ash. No. I understand now what you guys are talking about. Yeah, well, as soon as I got back to the garage and realized you're both still here, I understood. I feel like being evil, so I'm gonna be evil. I completely understand if you guys feel the need to hate me while I'm playing artillery. It doesn't bother me at all. I have other friends who hate me when I start playing arty. But I feel the need to go and ruin somebody's day. This should be a lot of fun. Okay, so we're gonna be concentrating on the heavies for the start of the game, and then I see.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna fire our first shell and then we're gonna move up the one line. So by the looks of it, there's not gonna be a whole lot of support on the K line. So that's gonna be lovely. Just stop for a few seconds. Was there T10? Yeah, okay, you just rock back and forth right there then. Ah, shell. Wow, our 122 is already taking a beating down to 91 health. If he's not careful, he's going to be dead before we hit the 2-minute mark. Okay, he is dead before we hit the 2-minute mark. That is lovely. Ooh, it's an SU-152 in the open. Nah, not really. Let's see if we hit the T-28. It's probably the best target for me to be hitting. Ugo is just dead. Gets caught in the open and
Critical hit.
okay, well, it caused damage. Hopefully I, murdered him. See how much pain I caused him? Well, a fair bit actually. Cool. Drop a shell on this. No, probably not, actually. Oh, we have problems. Problems on the K line. So for anybody looking at my mods on the main map and not knowing what they represent, the white line is the render distance, the yellow line is maximum spotting range of any tank in the game, and the blue line is my personal spotting range. So as long as I'm outside the orange line from somebody, they cannot see me no matter what they do. And so that's where I'm trying to keep anybody... Come on, 54. Don't drive that way. Ugh. I have a 54 problem. It's, It's going to be irritating. But hopefully I don't get lit until after I'm loaded. Which is not the case.
The commander. We've had it. Everybody out.
One more second and that 430 would have felt some pain. Oh well. Oh well. This SU looks the wrong way, and the Japanese is just going to take a chunk out of him before he spins around to defend base. Our Yag Tiger is getting killed because he can't do anything about it. I don't understand how he's a coward. He's up on the front lines doing damage to enemy targets just because he didn't want to get shot by him doesn't make him a coward. Oh. Unfortunately, you know what, Mr. SU, if you're gonna seriously have that kind of attitude, then I seriously don't care to hear anything else you have to say ever. Because that kind of attitude is not the kind of attitude I want to hear in my games. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Bye. Object 430 here. Just gonna get shot inside. Nice. T10 can't really stop though. If he wants to reset this cap, he's gonna have to shoot the 430. Ooh, cool. He doesn't have to shoot the 430. Pretty much going to ignore the lightweight because he does not have time to deal with the lightweight. Can he hit the mutts? Nope. GG. Yeah. Oh. I don't have a KV5, but if you guys want to run one, then go ahead. I got other tier 8 prems I can run. No, I how much did I hit him for anyway? 584. Blowaways tracks, yeah. And spot him for a couple hundred damage. Okay, well, not a horrible game, I guess. Toothpick left the team. Okay, that's fine. Oh, crap. He changed to a Pershing at the last second. But I guess it didn't matter. We ended up in a tier 8 game anyway. So, funny story about an FCM and a KV5. So, it turns out that the FCM, so for anybody who's played the FCM or seen it played, you guys know that if you're going down a hill, you can hit the top speed of 70 kilometers per hour, which is really awesome. As it turns out, if a KV5 is on, like, say, 500, 400-ish health, and it's dead still, and you get up to 70 kilometers an hour in full health FCM, and you ram it, you will kill yourself before killing the KV5. We're just gonna let you guys think about how I could possibly figure that one out. Don't worry, we didn't lose the game. Totally screwed that one up badly, but did not lose the game. I left him at like 100 health or something, and then already splashed him for his kill, for the death, but still. Yes, so never ram a KV5 is the lesson in this. The lesson I'm sure most of you already knew. but I feel like telling you anyway. Okay, promise. Oops. Didn't really think that was gonna connect, but it was worth a shot. Get lit, whatever. Yeah, Mr. Cromwell, this is not going to end well for you. Oh, there's 2 Cromwells down here. It's still not going to end well for you. I dodged already that I forgot was in this game. I'm not going to go out there. That's just, that can be suicidal. Besides the fact that if these guys figure out that we all went to the other side, they can
Come
easily
on, man.
race in the back. Let's use this bush for cover and completely bounce that shot. Yep. 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 Now that I got Japanese with me, I'm just gonna go in. Why not? Oh. Oh well. What was it? What was the Chaffee that was last spot over here? Ah, okay, not right done. Thought for a second it was a comet. I was gonna be more worried if it was a comet that was over here somewhere. That shell though. That shell though. Make my way back over to support Japanese. Oh, come on, let's kill this once. Yeah, there we go. That kill secure, though. This tank is gigantic, so you gotta be careful about what you do with it, but it's very easy to get yourself in and out of situations with this thing, so feel free to off the back of this turret. If he kept backing up, that would have killed him. So feel free to throw this tank into some interesting situations just to see how you can do. That was a good bounce. Really? I sucked with that shot. Yep, the kill secure again. Japanese hasn't taken damage yet. Wow, good job, sir. We're gonna go kill an E-25 who does not realize what's about to happen to him. So I guess he understands now. Ah. Been paying attention, that would have been a beautiful shot. Oh crap. Ow, 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 ow. That was not what I wanted to see when I came around that corner. Okay, well, let's
Joli tir. Ils sont seulement touchés.
ha, you missed.
Ils sont touchés.
Oh, that was my Top Gun. I don't care. You don't.
On va la voir. Continue à tirer.
Oh well, no Top Gun for me. Oh yeah, Artie, that was so helpful. Thank you. A shell wasn't anywhere near the target. It was not a bad game. Look at that. 3,200 damage from Japanese. I got all the kills, he did all the damage. That's how that went. We'll send Bacon an invite, see if he wants to be in the next game. Oh, I should stop picking an FCM into possible tier 10 games. Okay, well. Crap. Okay, well, sorry for anybody who's been looking at chat when I wasn't. Apparently somebody was dropping crap into it, and I didn't notice. My bad. Let's go pretend to be a medium tank. And so, don't worry, he's been blocked, and all that, so no more crap in my chat. Oh, forgot to, yes, this will be fun. Except for the fact that you have nobody in the town. This is either going to go really well or really badly. It's going to be one of those games. If the IS-3 and the Conqueror can hold and they don't push, then everything should be fine. We can probably sweep through this side very quickly, assuming we don't stall out, of course. Crap. This feels oddly enough like we're going to end up stalling out. I'm going to try and get some speed and cross that gap. I guess there's no point with 13 up there. Crap. Ow. I need my driver. Good. 39 is dead. Oh, that would have worked fine if the other S3 had pushed forward. Bother. No, that was well played by the IS-3s. Well, Japanese got a little bit cover, but it's not going to last very long. these guys at least gonna murder them in a crossfire kind of thing? That looks like what's going on. Japanese and I died to stall them out, and now they're gonna, yeah, get flanked and killed. Yep, it's definitely a win, and it hurt, it sucked, but for a win, it's worth it. It still hurts, though, when it happens. Oh, this is a dead IS-3. No? T-3's not gonna shoot him? Nobody's gonna shoot him? Really? That's what I expected that, alright. T-3 must have been reloading. Let's see what the ISU's up to. ISU is about to smack of the Waffen trouble. Yeah. Yep. He'll feel that damage in the next battle. Okay, well, this is down to a T-30. Can't possibly win this, but he's going to try. And he's just getting back in a couple seconds here. Yep. For the win, that was worth it, even if it truly sucked. It was horrible. Oh, look, a KB5. Let's go find some tier 9s to murder. Okay. Okay, your stripes, where are your stripes? Ah, yeah, they're not bad. You like my camo? It was the ugliest thing I could find. I say ugly. I don't actually mean ugly. I mean it stood out the most. I should probably not go this way, but I'll go this way anyway. I guess we'll go and pretend to be a medium tank over the edge. And hopefully not get hit by artillery. Yep. No, the best camo, well, okay. The French is pretty awesome, but the ones I like the most for the tanks I put them on are the British camo, because they get pink. And anytime you get killed by an invisible pink tank, I think that's just like the most hilarious thing in the world. Yep. So that is one of my pleasures, is to be able to kill somebody while invisible and pink. Because seriously, if you didn't see that coming, then that's on you. Oh, come on. Somebody just wander across this gap. Just let me track you for RT, please. Oh, I will. I get the feeling I'm not going to have a target, though. I don't think anything's going to push across the gap. I really do. I'm wondering where their Type 4 is now. Hi. Yeah, I'm not going to wander back out into an auto order, thanks. Oh, it show. Or, oh, whatever. I bounced off the side of the Oho. That irks me. Hi, Mr. Amex. And no, German and American Arty can't hit me here. They could splash me here, though. But they can't land a shell on me, not like a British Arty could. Hi. Yeah, I'm not gonna poke back out, thanks. It's nice of you to offer the shells, though. Not until you're... Oh. Saddening. If I had a couple more tanks with me, I would push across this gap and start threatening them, but there's just no point right now. They got too much back there. Okay. Mod 1 has apparently not realized why anybody else is not going forward. It's good to know. He apparently has decided that he is different. He can live through what obviously nobody else could. Ow. Well, thankfully a lot of that landed in my tracks. And, you know, frontal armor. Okay, well. Why is the Type 4 crossing now? I don't know. It's suicidal. No. Crap. Oh, I see. Japanese is not in a good way. Oh, man. I need to not be here. I'm sorry, Japanese. Mr. Ripper. Yeah, thanks. Our T-10 is behind them, so I assume they've spun around to deal with him. So they don't. Yeah, not looking this way, unless I can get free shots into. Oh, that was a stupid shot take. I should have waited till now. Okay, well I guess that worked out. Try and get the... Oh, well, okay then. Sure. I thought he was going to shoot me. Apparently he was really focused on that T-10. Okay, maybe I'll take it. And I don't know where their Tiger 1's been all game. I guess that's where he's been. He's just gonna sit over there and do whatever he's gonna do over there. That's game. 66% win ratio in a KV5. Wow, Japanese. That is impressive. Yes. It is. It's But I mean, you gotta play like a medium tank. It is a medium tank. It's just giant and yeah. The fact that it's giant, it's a medium tank, and it has the health pool of a heavy. But yeah, and occasionally you can bounce things off the front of it, but very, very, very rarely. Yeah. If you play it like you play a normal medium tank, just a little bit more cautiously about the fact that you are giant, it's beautiful. It's amazing. You can carry tier 10 games in it, but it's not what you want to be doing. And I don't remember what the mastery badge for it is, but it's stupidly high, like 3,000 damage or something like that. In the French, in the FCM, it's a preferred matchmaking tank, because its gun shouldn't be in tier 10, but if you know what you're doing with it, I mean, as you seem to know what you're doing with medium tanks, then you'll be fine in tier 10. It's not an issue. It just means that you gotta play more like a medium tank than you would have otherwise. Why can't I ever be on someone good? I don't. That sentence probably didn't mean what you say. What you meant it to mean. Oh, that's not what I meant to. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Let's have some fun. Oh, the shot was high. And that went into his tracks. That's lovely. And that just missed. Seriously? I'm just off today. That must be it. I don't know where that show went. Well, I think we lost the hill. And then we definitely lost him. And our SP1C is dying for reasons I don't understand. How can an SP1C seriously be in a position where he's getting himself injured to the point of being that badly hit? I don't know. Soon crossing that gap just a second ago. T49's still alive. Wow. It's impressive work. Assume that was the work. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, come on. And already. It's gonna be one of those games. There we go. Where I can't start doing real damage until the game already feels like it's lost. Yeah. I love those games so very much. It's a little early for a GG. Yep, maybe it's not too early for a GG. Ah, beautiful, good. And he's tracked, he's dead. Or I'm gonna bounce. Japanese. Oh, good. Ah, crap. Oh, well, that's one upside. Now I have a bit of cover.
We've damaged them.
Okay.
We didn't even scratch them. We're stuck here.
Nah, nothing I can do about that. Once I was tracked. It wasn't worth wasting a repair kit on that. If we didn't have guys behind us, then maybe, but oh well. If we had an actual heavy tank on the team, that would have gone a lot better. Did we have a single heavy tank on the team? We had a So right there, Japanese used his repair kit to put his tracks back on, so he could continue getting damage out. I don't agree with that. I think that he should just save the $3 grand and died a little sooner. But it's up to him. He's a good enough player to make the decision to whether or not he wanted to get a little bit more damage done. And if that was worth 3,000 credits or not. In my head it's not, in his head obviously. Well, thank you to the enemy, thanks to the enemy GW there for a great shot on the C-62 that just died. That's awesome. Okay, back to the garage. For anyone who's noticed, yes, I am running a wet Amarak on this thing. No, it's not because you need it. It's just because I'm too cheap to buy an actual piece of gear for this thing. It should have a vert stab on it, but it doesn't because I don't want to buy another vert stab right now. I'll buy one eventually, but not right now. You know what? If we're just gonna play in American medium tanks, then let's get an actual American medium tank out here. Let's rock some American mediums. Okay, let's go do what we did last time, except this time we should try winning. I guess actually we won last time, so yeah. Did we win last time we pushed here? Can't remember. And he's gonna go and push up the middle. That's not bad. I don't, okay, so he's not gonna go, he's just gonna go sit in the middle for a little bit. I don't go up the middle because every time I go up the middle, I die. So I just stopped going up the middle. Now that's not to say that going up the middle is horrible and you should never do it. You need somebody in the middle. But every time it's me, I just die. So I've decided it's not worth my death. Ow. Am I gonna get some support, or am I gonna be able to get the T-tanks? Cause nope, Hardy's trying to kill me too. That's good. Come on, T10, I need you up here. I probably should have reloaded in this time, to be honest. Okay, he's fired. Pop round. And bounce 2 off the front. Yep, that's awesome. I don't know why our T10's out there. It's really far away. Next time this guy fires, does he have backup? No. He can't have any backup. He's all by himself. So he's fired. I'm just gonna go on him.
That one didn't go through. We didn't penetrate their
Seriously?
armor. That one bounced.
Finally.
Killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well.
Oh, that was horrible. I've obviously not played this tank in way too long. That was just atrocious. Yeah, I'm wet. There's a mutts ahead of me somewhere.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, you gotta be. Oh, Japanese heavies on 5 health. Yeah, you know what occurs to me is our base is almost getting close to being overrun, so I'm gonna flip around and head back to the base, or at least try to intercept those guys. I'm not gonna get any more damage in over there anyway. Ooh, look, he's 75. I can flank him, and in a few seconds I'll be loaded. Oh, he went up there. That's a good spot for him. It's a good spot for me to shoot him too. Oh, that bounce.
This vehicle is had it.
Oh. let's watch. This is how you're supposed to play a medium tank. This whole penning with every shot thing,
User
yeah.
joined your channel.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Tired.
Well, say hello to my stream, so.
Oh. Hello.
You sound exhausted. You just come from
I've been
work or something?
sleeping like all day today and I'm still tired. I don't know what's up.
You sick or something?
I don't feel sick, but I don't know.
Weird. Maybe overslept and it just, I don't know. If I sleep more than 6 hours, I get exhausted. And I just feel icky and tired all day.
Well, I felt fine this morning and I went out to help my dad do something. And I just felt like shit.
Okay, well. Good luck. Ooh, a tier 10 game. Yay. Yes, I'm happy that we're in a tier 10 game because of the fact that there's more damage to be had. And more damage means more experience and everything else. So awesomeness. Shame. What's a shame? Okay.
User left your channel.
The enemy IS6 is complaining because his buddy pulled him into this game.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I said yeah.
We're in a tier 10 game, and so the enemy IS6 is like, use your IS6's head, it'll be no problem, everything will be fine. I like how much support we have over here, Japanese. This is going to be amazing if we're not careful.
Well, I'll talk to you later, Ether. I'm gonna move out to play some League.
Okay, I feel better, sir. Oh, crap.
Hope so.
User left your channel.
I was lit. Okay. It wasn't. Oh, hi. No, really? If you knew I was here, why would you update? Fall back to where? We can't really fall back. Just need you guys to propel forward. No. Nice shooting on the 54 there, Japanese. I can't believe the rest of our team is losing against them.
We didn't track them. We've lost a track. Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow. Penetration.
Upside to being an autoloader. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I shot underneath him.
Armor is damaged. Bailout.
Wow, all the heat from the 54. That's impressive. I didn't know he was that bad. Oh, well, our 234 could have been on the front lines. That would have been nice. Yeah, no problem. Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh, there we go. Well, as long as it's used to buy ponies, right? Like, oh. Okay, well, up to the hill like we're supposed to go. Let's do battle. I just noticed the clan tag on the ELC. His clan tag is actually ELC. Oh, it occurs to me I should do this. I probably do know where he is if he's a half decent scout, but there's no point in shooting it or worrying about it right now. He's in a bush right there, I assume. It's the best place for a scout on this map, or one of the two best places, I should say. The other great place is E7. There's a bush at E7 where you can cover all the route all the way up to the hill, and as well as the midsection of the map. It's so a good primary escape spot for this map are there's a bush at E4 on our side of the map, and then at F5-ish on their side of the map. And then so that's the best primary location for the first two minutes of the game or so. And then after that, the best location to escape from is at E7 on their side of the map, and we don't really have an amazing escape location. Yeah, see, told you. That's exactly where it was. On our side of the map for the secondary part of the game. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Not petting them. Seriously? Yeah, I'm about to get hit from behind. Oh, this is GG. Seriously, that didn't go in. And then I couldn't move forward. Well, that's lovely. Probably should have stopped at the church, to be honest. But that didn't occur to me until I was well past the spot where I would have done any good. Oh well. Yeah. Well, he's a bit to shotgun our GW. Yep. And now the T-43 dies. Oh, that could have gone better. But oh well. Oh, it was a Reddit 3 guy. I didn't even notice. Well, that, 1700. There we go. So it's flight a lot longer than I should have, and wow. Ugh. Just ugh. Let's grab the FCM and go out for a spin. Well, it's a tier 9 game. That's good. So I'm gonna wander down to F5, F6, and that's going to be my home for the rest of the game. And hopefully somebody pushes up that hill, and we'll go from there. So my job is going to be to snipe into the sides of all the tanks pushing up the zero line, and not get hit by artillery while I do it, which may or may not go well. We'll see how this works out. Okay, so oh, okay. It's YouTube. Whatever. Yes, it's just starting to be able to live stream. We're just gonna walk on past that particular question, because I don't know or care. Interesting. There's a T-29 in the middle. I guess maybe he got confused. Thinks he's a medium tank. I mean, I know I say heavy tank, but I have the speed and the maneuverability of a medium tank. So I actually am a medium tank. The T-29 is not. Isn't time in which a T-29 can pretend to be a medium tank. Oh, hey, Artie. Nice to see you there. Oh, that shot. Seriously? We'll fire. There's a lot of stuff pushing up that one line. Nathan, you need to get down into cover. Yeah. That is game. So one is free to go after artillery. You might get shotgun here though. Boom? No boom. Yeah. T-71 is gonna kill artillery. T-71 is reloading? Wow. Artie might actually live through this. Boom? Okay. Yes. Yes, it did. That's what you get when there's so many things. There's an E75, the 112, the MUTs, probably an I6, and the FCM all on the one side, where none of our tanks went. And since both of us are dead, I'm just gonna go back to the garage, cause yeah. Okay. So by the way, is my KV2, never been played, and it's fully decked out, 100% crew on it. Just waiting for me to hit 200 subscribers so that I can take it out for a spin in a platoon with other KV2s, and we can dominate some people and really ruin somebody's day nicely with, you know, KV2s to the face kind of thing, right? Yep. And also, while I'm thinking about it, my Game Wisp link is in the description below. If you want to support the channel and you don't want any more ads on it, that is the best way to accomplish both things. The ads will be removed. Well, the ads are going to be removed anyway in about a month or two. And then if you just want to support the channel, then GameWisp will give you things in, in exchange for supporting the channel versus just me asking for donations, which always makes me a little bit icky. Feel icky. But it's by no means necessary. If you don't want to do it, then just don't worry about it. Whatever. It's perfectly fine. And we're gonna go this way because apparently our heavy tanks are gonna go. Oh, lovely. This is lovely. This is gonna be one of those games where it's either gonna go amazing, or we're gonna be crying in like a minute or two. Yep. There's not gonna be an in-between. Because either we hit both AMX 50Bs and they miss / do something stupid and we murder them before they can do anything about it, or they're just gonna walk right through us. And, that's pretty much the only two options I see happening. Come on, AMXs. You just wander out in front of the guns. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you if you just slowly walk around this corner. Or they're not here. Which is very strange to me. I didn't get lit. Interesting. I guess I'll take it. I don't understand it. Where are they? The fact that we haven't seen a good portion of their team at this point in time definitely does not make me happy. I may not have seen you guys there. If you guys can just like kindly not shoot me for a couple seconds. Or I can not reload, or say I'm reloading, whatever. Well, this is pretty much cleaned up here, so I'm heading back to base. We gotta set up for a defense because the AMX 50Bs went the other way, which is like the one way I did not expect them to be. So, yeah. So we're gonna pull back. We're gonna set up a defense. This is actually, of the two sides, I prefer to have to defend this side to the other side. There's a much better set of bushes to defend from on this side, and I have a tendency to win when I'm defending on this side. Oh, I didn't expect that. I can't waste a lot of time, but I do want to wait for backup. Ooh, nice job from somebody. so one of them's down there. Absolutely useless in this particular fight. There's a Lorraine around here somewhere. Nice job, Japanese. And there's a T-62A over there.
Penetration. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
And I'm going to assume the T-62A is not going to just... Oh! Okay then. That's, I guess, that. And so the Pershing's going to, Pershing's going to die in relatively short order. Apparently, I expected him to fall back and not just, like, walk into people killing him, but apparently he's perfectly fine just walking into people killing him. Yep, there we go. Okay, well, that could definitely have gone better, but okay, I guess I'll take it. Okay. Whatever. It's all good. It was not a bad game. Okay. I'm gonna play one more as evil, and then this is totally the last game I'm playing as this thing. No, it's not, but it's probably the last game for this stream because I want a win in it desperately. I so desperately want to win in this thing. Yeah, I'm more concerned about the fact that there's two bat chats and M22 medium and at the top. Yeah. That's fine. So I'm gonna set up to help out the artillery for a little bit. Help out the artillery. Really? I'm gonna help the arty out. How about the heavies? And then once they look like they're gonna be able to be fine, I'm gonna swing over front and deal with anything on the medium side. Don't help scumbags. Yeah, I understand that sentiment. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. I like being a scumbag. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Or rather, it's a lot of fun when your shells actually connect to a target. Anyway. If the shells don't connect, it's not a lot of fun somehow. Come on, Mr. T49, just stick your head out. Nothing bad will happen to you, right? Just... Aww. You pulled back. Okay, well that's the last shot I can waste on him. 10 seconds and then we're gonna hit whoever's got his head sticking out. Which looks like it's probably gonna be an M103. He's saying 5 then.
Enemy hit.
Crap. I'm on the wrong side of the map. There's nothing I can do about it. I was all worried about bat chats, instead I should have been worried about T10.
Great shot.
I think it may have damaged our mouse. My bad. But upside is he may be able to ram. If I shoot the M13, I'm gonna kill the mouse. So. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works too. Oh crap! Come on. I'm looking right at the E75.
Got him!
Thank you. Seconds and I can hit this IS-4, assuming he doesn't end up behind a building. I think I've changed priority targets for some reason. Just hi. Do you know what it feels like to get derped in the face now? Shows out and oh, I missed. Yeah. That poor T-49. 600 damage to the side of his tank. Yep. I didn't manage to save the Jagdpants E100 in the end. Oh, I didn't even notice he died. Oh well. It's completely worth it. Let's roll out some American steel. Unfortunately, this is going to be my last game. It's been a lot of fun though, and yeah. So don't forget, when I hit 250 subscribers, I'll be doing my very first KV2 game. In a fully decked out KV2, in a platoon of KV2s, and we're gonna have some fun derping some people in the face. And what else? So I'm sorry that I was gone for about 2 weeks there. So for anybody who hasn't watched the start of the stream, I was gone because I was sick. I'm still sick. But my throat seems okay for right now, so I'm streaming for today. I'm gonna try and get streaming again tomorrow and Monday as well. And then I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then family stuff on the weekend. So I'll be streaming again next week. And anything else that needs to get said at the end of the streams, check out my Game Wish channel. I'd love to start supporting the channel based purely on you guys subscribing and getting stuff in return, like being able to come into TS with me, or be able to be prioritized to come and do platoon stuff with me. or whatever else, plus some other cool stuff over on Game List. There's no pressure. If you don't want to subscribe on Game List, you don't have to. It's not going to stop the channel. It just makes everything better for me, easier for me. I feel less like a scumbag when I'm not asking for it. Ow.
We can only shoot close targets. We didn't even scratch them. We've got the rangefinder working, but it's marginal.
Okay, so it... I was all set to poke out there and shoot him, and then I realized, oh right, I don't actually have ammo in my gun right now. Come on, just roll around that corner. I'm sure nothing bad is waiting for you. You're not gonna get shot. Maybe. Okay, that's probably a lie, but it's not the point. Okay, this guy's going to need some help over here, so I'm gonna roll over here and help. I thought for a sec Japanese was getting killed. Oh, crap. Yeah, shoot me, don't shoot him. Oh, now Japanese is getting killed. Father. Don't get yourself killed over here, Nathan. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, he's dead, but the rest of our team should clean up the rest of their team, so it should turn out okay. We, the only 2 shells I bounced were APCR. Of course they were. That's awesome. The hill is theirs, but the rest of the game is ours, so it should work out okay. The Challenger is doing the smart thing. He's starting a cap, which is going to force them back to their base. And good. Good. So either they come back to their base or they lose. And if they come back to their base, then with the IS-3 as the first thing they're going to hit, they're going to lose them. Ooh, nice shot from the Indian Panzer, though. It's still good, but nice shot from the Indian Panzer. The only thing you can see was the barracks. Oh lord. Our T-37 just took out the Challenger. Oh, that is awesome. Only in World of Tanks. And that was a beautiful game to end on, so I am perfectly fine with ending on it. Oh. It was not half bad. Okay. Okay, and cool. Yep, definitely. We'll definitely get a platoon going again tomorrow. That was a lot of fun. And thank you all for watching. That was beautiful. It was a great stream today, and so again, I'll be doing another one tomorrow starting at about 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'll try and go till 7 tomorrow, but I got some stuff I gotta get done today, like say, I gotta go buy dinner so I can eat dinner. Because I may have forgotten to go shopping this week. It's just details. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Have a great night. This is IO Ether out.